Hello? Good morning. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello, hello. Having a sippy of coffee. Because I really just fancy coffee today. I really fancied a coffee today. Hello, I'm EPCP. I'm Orencia Petronella GP. And I am back for even more creepy shit happening in this weeb town. It's we left on a cliffhanger yesterday, Bleaties. We left on a cliffhanger yesterday. What a ride yesterday was. Yesterday was a shorter stream than usual because living in the sticks can be a real pain if suddenly you need to go to the shops and everything closes like in the middle of the day. But now I'm back and I'm locked in. I've got my monocle on. So the two brain cells are going to be working very, very hard today. They're going to be working very, very hard today. It is great to be back, and it's great to have you back. My wonderful bleedy babies, blah. It's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. So yesterday, you're alive, awake, and a little paranormal. Same. Good to see you. Hey, DePompon, good to see you too. We're having a wonderful day. Hope everybody is good. Blah. So a quick reminder about yesterday, because yesterday's stream was a bit shorter than usual. My god, what an absolutely phenomenal cliffhanger. So we caught the bad guy on the bridge and we were interrogating him. And we got distracted by our daughter showing up. And that was probably the worst thing that could have happened. I should have just ignored her presence. Oh, if I gifted you a funny game on Steam, would you play it? I would play it. I would definitely play it. I can't promise you. I can't promise that I'd stream it depending on how like long or whatever it is, but I definitely play it. 100%. I play anything that people get me. I do engage with it. I do. It's unhinged. I love unhinged games. If you haven't played like the triptych of like 4 more things and Procession to Calvary, those games, they're fucking unhinged. They're excellent games. Please play them. They're so good. But yeah, absolutely I will. But yeah, so like, we caught the bad guy, we saw our daughter, bad guy took our daughter. Aw, thank you. Oh, that's easy. My Steam is the same as my Twitch. I'm EP_sheepy. That's me. That's me. But yeah, so like, I'll thank you very much, DePompon. I'll let you know. But like, yeah, so we have all the things, and it was looking like we might finally get the bad guy, but we didn't get the bad guy. No, he took our daughter, and then we chased after them, and the police managed to find the dude, and by the time we found him, he was fucking dead. Daughter was nowhere to be seen. So, what a twist! And I'm very, very excited to be getting back to that, Bleaties. I'm very excited. I don't know how far we are from the end. It feels like I've been close to the end of the game, like the last couple of streams, but I don't know, maybe it's just my perception. But Bleaties, it is time to get a bit more paranormal. It's time to get a bit more paranormal. Time for my favorite bit. It's time for a magique. It's time for le magique trick. As you can see, I'm perfectly fluent in French. Le magique. See? I bet you didn't even know that. It's just another one of the languages that I can add to the list. French. Ooh la la. Omelette du fromage. Une baguette. La piscine. Je t'adore. Je m'appelle EP. See, look at that. Totally fluent. Detective EP in the building. That's what we're all about. Okay. Let's go. Ahem. Swiggity swooty, this game is spooky. That's gotta be my best one yet. Bleaties. There's just no topping it. Is there? There's no topping it. Thank you for the hand pad. Thank you, Malvenger. It's great to see you. It's great to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Impressive French, British, Scottish, Chinese, Japanese. Man, where's the Scottish come from? See, I do have family in Scotland, though. That is real. That is real. So here we go. Oh, it's okay. You didn't lose it. You didn't lose it, Mao. It's okay, Mao. You will always have a streak to me. Your streak will never be broken. Your streak is continued in my heart all the time. You mean Swedish? Hey, it begins with an S and it's in Europe. Whatever, right? Don't worry, I don't mind. In fact, actually, there is quite a lot of overlap between Swedish and Scottish. There is overlap because of the proximity and the Vikings and Nordic cross-pollination. There are words that are still used in Scottish dialect that come directly from Scandinavian, such as the word bairn in Scotland. Bairn, my wee bairn, talking about your children. And in Swedish, and probably also Norwegian, possibly also Danish, the word barn, which means child, children. There you go. So, here's where we left off. Manhunt. Something we haven't done yet, which I'm guessing might come from Let's Do This, because all of these routes are good. We have two points of contact left to go. Oh, you slept too late. You must have needed the sleep. No shame. No shame! Sleep is important. Sleep is important. If you can get 7 to 8 hours a night, I encourage it. I encourage it. Not everybody feels the need for that much sleep, but EP certainly needs sleep. EP likes a lot of sleep. Let's go to Let's Do This. Let's get the girls going. Look at her, she's so fired up. See, we've got Yakko and we've got Dot. Nobody knows where Wacko is though. No, you slept at 3 AM! Professor EP with a language degree. You slept- Wait, so you slept at 3 AM? Like... What for- like, but you still got like 7 hours, right? Like, you still got enough sleep, right? 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 I feel like that fucking, like, Anakin Padme meme right now. Oh my god. You did the thing, right? But you mean this, right? Right. You slept at 3 AM. I hope you at least got enough sleep. I hope you at least got enough sleep. I hope you feel rested. I hope you feel rested. You went to bed late, but did you also wake up late, you know? Even if you go to bed late, as long as you still get enough sleep, it's all good. Otherwise, we have coffee for these things, of which I'm gonna have a sip of right now. In fact, I have not only my usual fizzy water tipple, but I do also have a homemade cappuccino. Yes, I did deliberately slurp it loudly so that the mic could pick that up. Having regained control of herself, Yakko rejoins Mio on their search for the record of the Fates Yin scroll so we can stop the curse. That's where we left yesterday. You were groggy. I hope you're feeling better now. Right, Bleaties, so the police and us have separated. The police have gone after the bad man, and we, the girls, have gone after the scroll. You thought coffee was illegal where I'm from? Only if you tell the hardcore tea consumers. Like, I like a cup of tea as much as anybody. But if they actually, make coffee illegal, I'd have to just swim. I'd have to just swim the ocean. I'd have to swim the ocean and get myself to Europe right away. I'd have to get myself to the mainland right away. Please, beloved continental cousins, take me and give me your coffee. I like a cup of tea, but I can't live without coffee. I do need my coffee. I know we're supposed to be finding that record of Fate's Yin scroll thing, but it sure would be nice if we had more of a lead to work with, mwah mwah. Man, I love these kissy faces. I'm not getting bored of it. I'm not getting bored of it. Like, I don't think Mio actually has a kissy face, though. Thank you for the hat pat. Thank you. Right now, our only option is to try and trace the bloodline of that Onmyoji Seiman Tsuchi Mikado to today. So I guess we're about to take up genealogy, which is something I know sweet fuck all about. Let's go! But he's not a legitimate descendant of his family, so the library doesn't have anything about it. Okay, so it's incomplete genealogy. Even better! And since we've got nothing so far, we find ourselves here. Moi. Oh my god, also, like, an aside, anybody who saw my Twitter yesterday? Anybody see my Twitter yesterday? Did you see Sanrio and Danganronpa are doing like a collab event? Oh my god! Oh my god! And my girl Miota, my girl Miota's got a cutie, and my girl Chiaki's got a cutie. I want them both. I want them both. They're so cute. Oh, they're so cute. Sorry, I'll get back on topic. If you haven't seen it, I am begging you, check it out. Are there any stickers? Are there any stickers? I'm gonna find you. Yes! Yatta! Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Look. Is that a spoonbill? Is that a spoonbill? They're not native to the UK. I've only seen them in zoos. Wait, no, it's not a spoonbill. It's something else with a huge face. Hey, Big J, it's great to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for my head pat. I hope that you are having a fantabulous day. I mean, of course you all are. You must all be having a great day because you're here with me. You're here with me. Man, that deserves a good morning song, doesn't it? How do you like your eggs in the morning? I like them with candy floss. Pink and fluffy, boiled or fried. I don't mind, as long as I'm with my bleedy babies. So close, so close. It was almost a song. It was almost a song. What kind of bird is it? What kind of bird is it? Hello, where are you? Oh. Bad Bill. Bad Bill. Check you out. 65 streams. That's such a crazy streak, Mao. One less syllable. Yeah, too many syllables. I'm sorry. The syllable count matters. Do you know, there's nothing worse for me. There's nothing worse than hearing someone's, like, honest to God parody. Like, parody of a song, but the syllable counts are wrong. Is that honestly, like, not the most petty shit? It is petty. It is petty, I know. But God, it bothers me. It bothers me so much as someone who used to really enjoy writing parody songs, like, as a hobby. Man, I feel like the beat counts have to be the same. T-Rex still alive! Yeah! We love him. We love him. It bothers you too. See, I'm glad it's not just me. Bad Bill, I love him. I love him! Wow, we've got a lot of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We're only missing 4. That's pretty good. That's pretty good going, Bleeties. And we gotta keep looking. We gotta keep looking. I'm guessing there's only gonna be 1 per scene, though. There's only gonna be 1 per scene. I nearly jump scared myself. Like, Mio's face is, like, so fucking close. Like, damn, girl. Woo! Surprise. Bad Bill. It is a very badass name for a bird. I guess, is he like a hornbill or something? Crazy how Bad Bill is still alive from the Jurassic era. Doing his best. A bit like a cassowary. A cassowary is basically a fucking dinosaur too, isn't it? It will tear your arm off. It'll tear your arm off. So here we are in the middle of town. Man, even the oldest fucking AC in Japan is still better than the 0 AC in the UK in modern year. It's a shoe bill! Oh, thank you. Thank you for educating me! Thank you for educating me right there. It's a shoe bill! New shoes? Does anybody else remember that, like... I feel like I'm having a fucking fever dream, okay? So, there used to be an advert on TV for a brand, I think that it was like, it might have been Dykeman, right? For a shoe outlet. And the whole thing was just like people looking at other people's feet, right? Looking at their shoes and just looking at them, making eye contact and just very slowly saying, "New shoes?" With a weird kind of pseudo-German accent while looking them dead in the eye. I don't know, I feel a bit demented, but I've always remembered that. I've never forgotten. Anybody else remember that ad, or is just me and my crazy fever dreams?
I wonder if something happened. Must be. I've seen a few police officers and they look like they were on edge.
So the police are chasing down the bad guy that we saw in the scene yesterday. So while that's happening, this is happening. This is very cool. I can't wait for the two streams to cross, and we are gonna have a wild ride on our hands.
Could Inspector Susumi have let that daydream escape and everyone's scrambling to find him?
Well, I'm not saying that he, like, did a bad job. I'm just saying that maybe, like, you know, maybe accidents happened and the dude did indeed get away. Whoops. Whoopsie-doodle. Whoopsie-doodle. You're from the other side of the pond, so you never saw it. Oh, I guess maybe it was just shown in the UK then. A bit like the Jaffa Cake adverts, you know. Full moon, half moon, total eclipse. That's an old-ass advert, but it made a comeback because of the recent eclipse, like, that we could see from all over the world recently, the solar eclipse. I can't believe capitalizing on a, like, 20-year-old advert or something. But did he let him go? Not exactly let him go, but he did fuck up. It's okay, though. We forgive him because he dresses like a swag motherfucker, and he has a really, really cool 70s cop theme, so we don't mind that Susumi let him get away.
Oh, after all the efforts we put into gathering information, that would be unfortunate.
Yes, it would be unfortunate that we just let a crazy serial killing maniac go. Oh, the Heihaku Soap's office. Now, I've been wondering how long it will be before we actually do something with the soap. The soap is important.
So, this is the Heihaku Soap's headquarters. So we're thinking one of the high-ranking people here is most likely the mastermind. Chairwoman. Yamamori? Was it? Wait, are chairwomen high-ranking? Isn't the most important person at a company the president?
I mean, that depends what country you're in, I guess. And the company? Not all companies have presidents. I don't think all companies have presidents anyway. It tends to be like CEOs, right?
I'm not sure. But she's definitely an important person. Even if we were able to meet with her, what do we talk with her about? We can't just waltz in there and ask her if she knows about the yin scroll out of nowhere.
Are you crazy? We absolutely can. And if she's like, what the fuck are you talking about, throws us out on our ass, then I guess we have our answer. I mean, you can always ask.
Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. Oh, is that your working style, Mio? Well, whenever I find myself out of options, I usually just jump right into the thick of it.
So in other words, if you're up shit creek without a paddle, just dive the fuck in and start swimming. I like it. I like it, Bleaties. This girl, Mio, she knows what it's about. She knows what it's about. I am on board with this plan. EP loves just blundering in headfirst and seeing if we get the result that we want. So let's see what happens.
If you're scared, I don't mind going in by myself.
Oh, check this out. Check the swag of Yako right now. Oh, scared? Scared? Me? As if! She could never. She could never. Yako has... To be fair to Yako, she has gone through, like, being possessed by a ghost and murdering people, and she's had a crazy couple of days. I'm surprised that nothing scares her at this point. I think after all that she's been through, if I were in her shoes, I would also probably not be particularly scared of speaking to some old lady at this point.
Scared? As if! Think of me as your trusty bodyguard. I don't mind going big and taking a chance.
Oh, look at I love her. She's so determined. She's so determined.
Whew, yeah, that's the echo I know.
It is. So, can we just, like, go inside, or is there something else? Can we just barge in and expect it to go well? I mean... I don't see anything else around here. So I guess it's just a case of exhaust the dialogue. It's my favorite time. Just exhaust the dialogue and hope that the resolution comes forth.
Oh, Mio, what about that one guy? That one Inspector Susumi checked with? I forgot his name. Oh, right. Apparently, he never heard from Nakagoshi. Not that we have a way of contacting him directly anyway.
That one guy? Who do they mean? They're not talking about Namigaki, right? What?
We just have to leave a message with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau messenger and hope it reaches him.
Oh, the guy who's like at the top of the Paranormal Affairs. Right. What are the odds that the guy at the top of the Paranormal Affairs is in cahoots with this crazy witch woman? What are the odds? The fact that, like, it's some Scooby-Doo shit, right? He's had the fleetingest of mentions. So he's probably, like, the biggest of the baddest. Surely.
He's always the one who contacts me. And even then, it's only instructions. Mwah. Well, I guess we're in a tight spot then. Mwah.
I love the pouchy faces. Kissy kissy. I still need to make my own kissy kissy face.
We won't get anywhere just waiting around. Let's do the best we can working on our own.
Sounds like, I guess, maybe we are just gonna barge in then? So, okay? Alright, I guess we are just walking the fuck through the front door. Let's go!
Now, shall we?
Oh, I can... I feel like if I wait, nothing is gonna oh, do you know what? Okay, let's rule it out. Let's just hit wait for a sec. Let's just see if somebody walks along, just in case. Just in case, okay?
Sorry, just hold on a minute. No problem. We can take our time.
Well, there doesn't seem to be anyone around. So... Alright, okay, fine. Let's just go in then. Let's just go in. Right. Time to speak to the witch. Time to speak to the witch of the soap.
Let's give it a shot.
Soap witch. I wonder if she used to run a brothel. That would kind of tie in, right, with the soapy theme.
Excuse us. Mwah. Looks like we were out of luck. Who knew you needed an appointment months in advance to meet a chairwoman?
I mean, I guess it's... Yeah, I don't know why I'm surprised.
Mwah. Kissy. Turns out she's super duper important. Even the receptionist gave us the cold shoulder after realizing we're just students.
After realizing? What, because she took a look at you and saw your uniforms, I guess?
Maybe her private secretary would hear us out, but they seem to be out at the moment.
In that case, I think that means maybe we need to go somewhere else. Is waiting the only thing we can do? There's definitely gotta be something else.
What is it? That person coming this way.
Oh! Well, that's really fucking convenient. That's super convenient. We've got him. We've got him. He just walked in. This could not be more perfect timing.
What, the tall guy? Do you know him? Yeah, from a little while back. Mr. Yumioka.
Over here. This guy looks so goddamn shady. I can't ever bring myself to like him. I don't know if it's like the Pidgeotto haircut or the bags under the eyes. The fact that he looks like he's had like buccal fat removal surgery. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. He's really, really shady. The sudden zoom in on the face is not reassuring me about this guy. I'm starting to think maybe being here and waiting for him was not the move we should have made. Perhaps that was a very bad decision. Oh dear, okay.
You're Gamiodo's manager, Mr. Yumioka, yes? Good to see you again.
Miss Kurosuzu.
What a coincidence running into you here. Gamiodo. Yumioka?
That's interesting. She seems to be remembering something. She seems to be remembering something that we aren't. The fact that the music has suddenly gotten, quite sketchy. The audio cues are filling me with trepidation.
How have things been since we last met? If she just stays with her training, she won't have to rely on cheating people anymore.
Oh shit. Okay. Wow. So the woman that he works for has been absolutely, definitely, completely outed as a fraud? Oh no. Oh no. So what then? What is he doing? Yes, she has been keeping at it.
Cheating people.
Yeah, can we address this, please? Can we address the scamming people bit? Miss Kurosuzu, so glad to see you are doing well. I assure you, we've had no issues you need concern yourself with. Yeah, so... surely you have something else to say? No? He really doesn't want to talk to us, Bleaties. He really doesn't want to talk to us. This is very sketchy.
He's been trying to avoid eye contact with Mio since he noticed it was her. Something's fishy.
Yeah, something's real fishy. Mio, can you fill me in?
You gotta tell me what happened. Oh, it's a case from a while back. A family overseeing a reliquary came to us saying that they were being investigated by someone suspicious. Investigated? A psychic named Suigen Gamiodo suddenly showed up. She said that she had a premonition that something terrible would happen and had to exorcise the temple immediately.
Hey Phoenix, good to see you! I hope you're having a wonderful day! Thank you for contributing your brain cells! We're gonna hopefully solve the mystery today. Today's stream is gonna be a little bit longer to compensate for yesterday's shorter than usual stream.
Sounds like a cover for burglary. After they notified the police, I was dispatched by Paranormal Affairs.
Aw, thank you, Phoenix! I really appreciate it! I really appreciate it! They are gratefully received. Aw, good to see you, Leo! Hope you're having a wonderful day! I hope you're having a wonderful day. It's great to have you all! Thank you again for contributing your brain cells. Hopefully, we're gonna actually resolve this today. We left on a cliffhanger yesterday, so we're picking up from the cliffhanger. Stuff's getting real real busy now.
I inspected the place myself, but I didn't see anything wrong, so I sent them away. You have way more brain cells than me, Leo. What? You definitely do. What? He acted as Gamioto's manager during the case. That's pretty suspicious. Apparently, he was looking for something there, but I told her that's no excuse for fraud and sent her off with a scolding.
Man, imagine this grown-ass woman pretending to be a professional psychic getting told off by, like, a 15-year-old girl for being a fake psychic. Man, I bet she hated that.
And honestly, Gamioto didn't even have much spirit sense to speak of, which soured my mood on the whole thing. Right, so she was one of those types then, moi. More kissy faces! Well, she's involved in all kinds of stuff, so she may at least be knowledgeable about paranormal objects.
Yeah, she might be knowledgeable about paranormal objects, but quite clearly, she is also a con artist.
If you have no further business with me, then I'll be on my... Oh, before you go...
Nope, we do have more business with you. Sucks to suck. We balance out the world karma.
Gamioto seems to know a lot about paranormal objects. It'd be a huge help if we could ask her about something.
What might that be?
Is she familiar with an ancient text called the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll?
Gotta put down a social media influencer. Oh no, not me, is it? Please don't put down me. Look how low I already am. I'm only 3 apples tall. I'll never grow any bigger.
Or anything about the descendants of an onmyoji named Seiman Tsuchi Mikado?
Oh, that caught his attention. That caught his attention. Those dead eyes are suddenly locked hard on us. Hello?
I beg your pardon. Miss Karasuzu, how do you...
I'm not a social media influencer. Oh no! Oh no, I'm not famous enough to count as influencer. It's okay.
I'm happy just to be an ape! So, do you know about it?
I see. If that's what you're after, then that means... Some woman? But what woman? What? What? I don't know what voice to do, because I don't know if it's someone I already know. Go Swedish voice, I guess. Chibi can influence me any time of day.
I influence you all to be good eggs. Baramu. Bwah.
Influencing complete. You don't use media to influence buying products. No, that's true. I have opinions on products. And if I think something's cool though, I will tell you I think you should, like, go play it. But, I think that's about as far as it gets. I don't know, does that count as influencing? I don't know. Hey, people who think it's a job! I can't see it on my CV anytime soon. That said, it would look pretty weird. What's your, like, what is a candy floss, what does a candy floss sheep have on their CV? Apart from very good egg. Very good egg. Likes pink. Likes candy floss. 3 apples tall. What? There we go. I think I nailed it. Hold it! Don't tell
you're trying to snatch up some innocent schoolgirls this time. Stop right there.
Who is it? I need to know who it is. Oh! Yes, we got her! We got her out! Oh, I'm so pleased! Guys, we saved her! We saved her! Remember we left Harue and Rickert at the factory at the bridge? Because our girl here was locked in the warehouse after having been interrogated by this lunatic. It's Michael Jackson. I mean, he has the look. He has the look, but I don't know if he has the moves. He has a couple of Dio poses, but I haven't seen him moonwalk yet, so I cannot confirm or deny. If it isn't Yamioka, what a pleasure to see you again. Michael Jackson as a JoJo character would just be himself. Michael Jackson as a JoJo character is just Michael Jackson. What would his stand be, though? What would his stand be? Would his stand be like fucking Bubbles the monkey? You're not impressed by JoJo poses? I've seen a couple that I think are really cool. Michael Jackson is his own stand. Michael Jackson with his stand moonwalker. I'd buy it. I'd buy it. See, I have to admit, I am a JoJo fan. I'm a JoJo fan. I do like JoJo. I might have some JoJo art books and cute little figures. I do think JoJo is very cool. I do like Hirohiko Araki. I am open to being hated. It's okay. It's okay. Mayu Chozawa, what are you doing here?
Chozawa!
This investigator here helped me out. You really did a number on me. What do you know? We just so happen to have some business in Hihaku ourselves. Your friend is a JoJo fan, so your knowledge of JoJo is secondhand. I think that a large number of JoJo fans' only knowledge of JoJo is secondhand meme media, and that's okay too. That's okay too. It's all good fun, and no one is getting hurt, and Hirohiko Araki is still absolutely minted. My knowledge of JoJo is forced on me! There kind of is no escape. There kind of is no escape from JoJo mania. It's kind of everywhere. It's everywhere. But I actually do. I do like how ridiculous. I do like how ridiculous JoJo is. Some parts are better than others. And I might have opinions that are not very popular in terms of which ones are best. Is JoJo Mania like WrestleMania? Do you know it kind of is? There are the JoJo Fighter beat-em-up games. Every chance my friends get, they force anime on me, like, on my computers. I mean, it's good! If you get a chance, play the JoJo Eyes of Heaven game. It's good fun. It's good fun. And it doesn't matter if you know fuck all about the characters or their lore, because it's just... Here's a bunch of characters from a bunch of the JoJos doing dumb, cool shit. Oh man. I feel for you, Phoenix. I feel for you, Phoenix. Like, your friends probably think that they're trying to help. They probably think they're doing you a favor and broadening your horizons. They mean well. They mean well. They're probably good eggs. They're probably good eggs. You know, but that's why you come here for a cleanse every now and again, right? Same for Attack on Titan and My Hero. There's no... Yeah, they're too big. They're too big for their own good. Those series are too big for their own good. So, since we're all in Hihaku, why don't you join us? You can do that much for us, can't you? You work for Hihaku, after all. Depending on how this conversation goes, I won't have to get the police involved. And she has a right to get the police involved, Bleaties. Because if you remember, like... Our boy Yamioka here literally took her, drugged her, tied her to a chair and locked her in a room in an empty warehouse, never to be found again. If you have to tell me to watch it, it isn't good. If it's good, I'll naturally want to. if it's the kind of thing that will appeal to you, when it pops up, when you hear things about it or you see screen caps or whatever, you will gravitate towards it. That's how I feel. That's how I feel anyway. I find that if someone has to make me watch something, I find it very hard to get invested or to care. Like, the ADHD brain just kind of goes, but there are so many other things that I want to do. There are so many other things I want to do. Why do I have to watch this film? Why do I have to watch this show? Why do I have to read this book when there are so many other things that I would like to do of my own free will? You know? It can be a challenge. It can be a challenge. You want to meet people in the middle and give things a chance, but you know, you'd rather watch all of the Lord of the Rings movies. I genuinely every fucking year around Christmas time rewatch the extended Lord of the Rings trilogy. Every single year around Christmas time, because I do not get bored of it. It is timeless and excellent, and a film about high fantasy like that will never be played that straight ever again in all of history. Never again. It could never happen again. Lightning struck. It was beautiful.
Hmm? You work for Hihaku? What's going on?
Man, this harpsichord music is going wild. I feel like I've entered, the Velvet Room. Lightning strikes every day. Thankfully not me. As long as lightning isn't striking me, it's all good.
Aw, thank you! Thank you!
I just don't want to be set on fire by the lightning. I just don't want to be set on fire by it. There's really no way you can refuse, though, is there? You two young ladies must be involved as well. Would you care to join us? It's like me watching Die Hard every Christmas. I do like to watch Die Hard every Christmas. Oh no, I'm gonna have to disagree. Gonna have to disagree on that one. For me, Die Hard is a Christmas film. I mean, it's literally set. It's set during like the Christmas period, right? They're having a Christmas party, so of course it's a Christmas film. I do love Die Hard. It's a good film. It's a good film, and it's always entertaining. You know, a bit like Predator. Predator is not a Christmas movie, but it is always entertaining.
Oh, sure.
Blasphemy? Shocking, never. Legasp. Dios mío. Die Hard is not a Christmas film? Dios mío. Oh my goodness. Quite the view, isn't it? How long can you play dumb with this many people lined up wanting answers from you? You better give in and just come clean with everything you know. The Blasphemy is calling it a Christmas movie! Oh! Shocked. 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 Rattled. Bleaty is in shambles. Man, Yamioka is about to get absolutely railed. Look at all of these people queuing up. And every single one of them has got a pool cue length bone to pick. It won't be long before this guy is, in a wheelchair. Man, I want to talk to everybody. We need to exhaust the dialogue. Those are the rules. Thank you for the hydrate, I forgot to say. Thank you for the hydrate, Malvenja. I really appreciate it. Sippy, sippy, sippy.
Excuse me. Are you all new to this as well? Oh, I guess I'm just kind of tagging along.
See, if Yako had answered honestly, the honest answer there would have been, oh, I just kind of got possessed by a ghost and murdered a bunch of people, and now I'm just kind of here for the ride. You know, I feel like we need more honest answers in visual novels.
Me too. Let's make sure not to get in the way. Shall we?
Man, her face, she looks a little bit threatening when she says that.
Right. Excuse me, I had no idea that Gamioda was connected with Hihaku. So, I'd just like to ask.
Ho ho ho, now I have a machine gun. Iconic. Iconic. I'm pretty sure I actually made a ho ho ho, now I have a machine gun, like, pre-stream picture for myself once, when I was streaming Danganronpa 2. It's still funny. It's still funny. It's timeless. It is timeless.
Was it Miss Yamamori from Heihaku who obtained the record of fates and passed it on to Araishi?
Yeah, see, this is where it all comes back to. It's that fucking soap company, Bleaties. They are shady as shit. First they were polluting all the water, and then sponsoring psychopaths to do black magic and kill people. And also to, like, hire men who actively kidnap women, drug them, and lock them in warehouses. Nothing good. There is nothing good from this soap company. They are anything but squeaky clean, and maybe that's the irony. Ho ho ho.
No, that was not the case. Oh, my mistake. Was it Sweden Gamiodo's doing then? No, it was not. We first learned of the record of fates from Mr. Araishi. It was then that Miss Yamamori gained an interest, and extended a contract to compensate him in return for his research and findings. Then, who was it that activated the Feast of Shadows to call forth the curse of the Seven Mysteries? I give you my word that we had no part in it. We learned from Araishi beforehand that something would happen at midnight last night. That is all.
But what happened at midnight last night, Bleaties? Because the only thing I remember happening at midnight last night in-game was we went to bed. Nothing happened. So, I have no idea what Araishi is talking about. It sounds like he's talking total bollocks just to, like, save his funding. Yes, Yako! Yes, Yako! Threaten the grown-ass man. That's what it's all about.
Hey! There's no way that's true, so stop lying!
Ugh. I must ask that you please refrain from violence. Man, this guy's more of a pussy than I thought. He's actually scared of a 15-year-old girl. What the fuck?
Hold on, Yako. It's alright. The minute I learned that Gamiodo was none other than the Queen of Hihaku herself, I felt that was the case.
Oh. Oh. The Queen of Hihaku, that is to say, the CEO of the soap company, are in fact one and the same person. It's not that one is working for the other, it's that they are the same person. Definitely confirmed. So we had a theory about that a couple of streams ago, but now we know for sure that's the case, because Mio has just filled in the blanks. Have I ever fought a 15-year-old girl? They go straight for pulling hair and kicking in the crotch. I'll be honest. No. I've never knowingly fought a 15-year-old girl, but I possibly fought a 16-year-old girl when I was also 16. Does that count? Does that count? It wasn't like a big fight, by the way. It wasn't a big, like, brawl or anything. It was more of a, like, she started it and I finished it because EP is not a violent person. EP actually really doesn't like when people are actually violent in public spaces. But this girl, like, properly started it. This is the only time anything like this has ever happened to me, by the way. This is very fluffy hands indeed. This is the only time anything like this has ever happened to me. So this girl for some reason just irrationally didn't like me. I never said anything to... I didn't even know who she was! Literally, this is totally true, by the way. I didn't even know who this fucking girl was. But she had an irrational hatred of me, and one day, like, after school, as I was like, leaving the premises, I felt a tap on my shoulder, and I turned around, because, you know, someone's tapped my shoulder, so I figured they wanted to talk to me. And as I was turning around, I just got, like, square punched in the jaw by this, like, tiny girl, and I was just like, what the fuck? And I was just kind of, like, stunned for a moment, and then I was like, what the fuck? And I was just, like, so shocked and, like, angry that this had happened for seemingly no reason. That I not nearly as angrily, but I retaliated. And I may have administered a fluffy slap. Needless to say, she never approached me again. I couldn't even have pointed her out in a crowd. I don't know who she was. I don't know why she hated me. It was crazy. It was crazy. It was a weird situation. I never saw her ever again either. Like, she never approached me again. Fluff justice, absolutely. I do not condone violence. Let me just make that perfectly clear. Yeah, that was so weird. Like, why? Why did somebody I didn't even know, like, randomly sucker punch me on the way out of school? Oh, crazy. Crazy! Why do people do this? Why do people do this? Has anything like that ever happened to you guys, Bleaties? Crazy people. Crazy people. God knows what happened to that girl afterwards. Like I said, I never saw her again. I have no idea.
She doesn't have strong enough spirit sense for it. Gotcha.
Well, it is somewhat shameful if you require proof. So be it. Wait, so all that talk of supernatural powers was just hot air?
I don't think she has zero spirit sense, but even Yako here has more than her. I do? Also, the spirit power lingering in this park has been bothering me for quite some time.
Yeah, remember, Bleaties, this is where we died at the beginning of the game, right? This is where when we were doing the prologue. Multiple people have died in this park now. It's crazy. This park is cursed, but people come here with their children? Like, why? I'd be locking this down, bulldozing it. Building something new. Get the holy water. Get the priest. Get the Shinto priest and the jingling bells. Let's exercise this place.
The person who died here must have had considerably powerful spirit sense. If they were a Hihaku employee, then maybe they should have been the one running things.
Wow, no way. So the guy who died, like, it should have been him. Crazy. Poor Shogo. Poor Shogo. He was actually incredibly talented and we never knew. My... to think Shogo Okia was so talented.
At any rate, Hihaku wasn't the mastermind behind exposing the record of fates to the world and initiating the Feast of Shadows. I think we can be sure about that.
But what that does mean is we still have absolutely no fucking idea who was. Which is phenomenal. So we really haven't left square one at all.
Alright, mwah mwah.
Cute little kissy pouty face. Let's make sure we've exhausted everybody. Now then, I've come to hand over the haunting Clapper's Stone like I promised.
A curse stone? Mwah mwah.
Thank you. I have to admit, I'm surprised that you were a man of your word. Why are you surprised? Are you judging him based on his outlandish fashion sense? Because, sir, that is a mistake. He is, like, the ace detective. How rude. How rude. Just because he wears a hat and has a belt with a big buckle on it, this guy thinks he's a liar? This guy, Yamioka, you look like so much shadier than this fucker in his hat. Like... hop off, sir, if you would be so kind. But first, I've got some questions about the cursed stones you already have. Hey, No Money! Great to see you! Thank you for checking my posture. And thank you for the hydrate! Sippy sippy.
Oh. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you! Thank you!
Welcome back. I'm having a wonderful day. It's great to see you. We're tying up a lot of loose ends now. We're tying up a lot of loose ends. And I rather think that maybe we might actually finish this game today. Shit's getting exciting. It's getting exciting. So, we've got some questions. We've got some questions for the right-hand man of the soap company CEO. Because she is clearly involved in this and always has been. What exactly do you want to know? Earlier, you said that Hihaku have collected 6 curse stones already. Collected tax? What the fuck is wrong with my brain that I read collected 6 as collected tax? Help! Exactly. 6. I'd like to confirm which of the 7 mysteries they correspond to. Yeah, this is kind of important. This is kind of really fucking important, actually, because we know there's more than 7. For sure, we know there's more than 7. There are 7 mysteries, but actually it's 9. It's actually 9, not 7. And yet we still seem to think there are only 7 curse stones. Now, I've been wondering for a while when this was gonna come up, so I am pleased that we're gonna finally address that weird discrepancy. And why do you need to know that? Because I don't trust, of course. If you really collected them like you say, you'd have no problem saying which curse stones they are, right? Indeed, Yamioka. I think he's talking nonsense. Oh, you have a raid suggestion. Thank you. I will make sure that we raid Candy Chamomile after stream, provided of course that they are still live. I hope they will be live. So let me just take a picture of that so I don't forget. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you!
So, he reckons he's got the Whispering Canal, which I guess he definitely did get from the dead body of Shogo. That makes sense. That makes sense, to be fair. Good, good. What else? Mayu Chozawa over there has the beckoning light. Yep, you were the one who made sure I got it. What? Unfortunately for you, I don't feel like handing it over. I'm not just gonna hand it over to this guy because this guy is so untrustworthy. So I don't think it counts as one of yours. Good to know. Anyway, do continue. So he is lying out of his ass. He is lying out of his ass because we have a bunch of these as the police officers, right? There's no way that he is telling the truth. Next, there's the ever-burning lantern, which we gave to Hideki Hiraishi. So you consider that one of Hihaku's, then? Whatever. We'll worry about that later. That's 3. What about the others? Yeah, what about the others? The others are, not in your possession, is the correct answer. The foot washing mansion and the evergreen beach. What? And lastly, the fool's procession, if I recall. So you claim. How about it, mademoiselle?
That's wrong. Those 3 are with Inspector Susumi. Mwah kishi kishi. I gave the fool's procession to him myself, so I know he's wrong.
There you have it. Too bad for you, pal. Busted! Caught in 4K! This guy is full of shit. Can we please stop cooperating with this obvious plan? This guy is very, very sketchy. We should not be involving ourselves with him. We should be kicking down the door of his mistress and finding out exactly what the fuck she is doing with these stones. If our agreement was founded on lies, then I have no duty to hand over my cursed stone like I promised. Meaning the only cursed stone you have is the Whispering Canal. And it inevitably follows that you used it to kill that young man at Kinshibori Park. Such a horrible act in your own employ, no less. Except, I think he actually didn't kill the employee. I'm pretty damn sure that it just backfired on Shogo. I'm pretty sure it just backfired. No, there you are mistaken. To be entirely frank with you, we do not possess a single curse stone. What? Okay, that is a surprise. I really thought that he would have Shogo's stone. We plan to collect soul dregs using any method available to us, of course, as we needed the right. But committing murder ourselves was too much of a risk. We intended on having others collect the soul dregs for us. Is that so? So basically everybody who didn't want to commit murder's plan. Are you seeing a pattern here, Belites? Are you seeing a pattern here? Everybody's like, it's okay, I just won't kill anybody, I'll let someone else do it and then I'll steal their stone. Coffee sippy. Therefore, I myself have no soul dregs in my possession. It was our plan to arrange for particularly greedy individuals to receive the curses. Particularly greedy individuals. So they specifically wanted to give them to people they knew would use them. Oh god. Is now really the time? The music's so depressing. It sounds like church organ music, with a harpsichord alongside. And now I have to keep singing while I'm cringing on the inside. What? Please solve the mystery today. I can't resolve it alone. Is it possible Shogo Akia came to possess the Whispering Canal because of that? But by the time I became aware of this, he was already dead. Oh! He was already dead. The greed and power went straight to his head. Why would you kill so many? It came back to haunt you steady. Now he's dead. I don't believe you. Are you really trying to talk your way out of things now? Or do you want me to believe a Hihaku employee was cursed by complete coincidence? There are no coincidences.
coincidences. No coincidences in this case of paranormal murder. Only a crazy old woman. This tune is very hard to sing along to. And I ask myself, what more can you do? And I ask myself, this is my life, don't you forget. It's my life, I won't regret. Incoming copyright strikes. Maybe lightning does strike twice. It must have been someone else entirely who took Shogo Aki's stone and killed him. Or maybe it's Okiya's friend. Do you remember Okiya's friend? The girl with the short hair, the tomboy colleague co-worker. Maybe, just maybe, she iced his ass. I have no idea whatsoever whose hands the Whispering Canal is in now, nor where it may be. Could it really be? Then it wasn't Hihaku who put the idea in Fumichi Kanejima's head to get a cursed stone either. Ooh! What a twist! What a twist! Neijima. The only ones we've negotiated with are Iwai and Iraishi. Interesting. You know, that might be, no money, that might be the single most difficult songstress mode I've ever had. Because this tune playing in the background is so all-encompassing, but also so incredibly hard to actually sing along to as like a proper lyric worded song rather than just bonus points if you recognize that as the X-Files theme. Sippy sippy. Yeah, that was difficult. That was real difficult. The music is so strong I couldn't ignore it. It's so strong I couldn't ignore it. Excuse me, but does that mean you don't know the location of the remaining curse stones either? There's one that hasn't been mentioned. What about the Taiko of Tsugaru?
Yes, we do seem to be missing one still, don't we? Now, the real question is who has that, and I guess that would be the one that Tsusumi's daughter has, right? Good question, my mysterious mademoiselle. I'm afraid we have no information in that regard either. Have you heard enough about curse stones? I've nothing else to tell you. Man, he just seems so done, doesn't he? But I also think he's lying out of his ass. I think he has plenty he could be telling me, but he just doesn't want to. He just doesn't want to tell me. Because he's an ass. I don't believe for a minute he has nothing else to say. Well, I'll cut to the chase then. Are you the ones who killed Hajime Yoshimi? No, we did not. Fucking hell, that actually jump scared me. The sudden the sudden slam and the face close up, the zoom. Oh god, okay. I'm good. Whew, whew, whew. Breathe. Breathe. Help, I'm a baby. Don't try and play dumb now. If not you, then who? That much I don't know. While it is true that we were after the information he possessed, he was killed by someone else before we could acquire it. Which rather implies that it might be that other girl. Remember there was another girl who got into an awful lot of trouble with the school. The other delinquent, perhaps, maybe her, surprisingly. One of Yoshimi's other cases that he was working. Which forced us to target you instead, Ms. Chozawa. And that's why you forced me to talk and why I ended up with this curse, huh? Indeed. Though I never thought you would escape. Well, it took a couple of miracles, but yeah, I got out. And just what information did Hajime have that you wanted? Yeah, maybe you could tell me. That's actually very important. Because right now, we still have no idea at all what the connection is between Hihaku Soaps and Yoshimi. With the exception that Yoshimi, possibly, not confirmed, but possibly based on circumstantial evidence, is the descendant of the Onmyoji. Yoshimi could be the descendant of the Onmyoji. This might be the confirmation we need, Bleaties. This might be the confirmation we need that I've been waiting so long for to find out exactly if Hajime, hello? Did I get Rompa calling? If Yoshimi actually is the Onmyoji's descendant, which would make the most sense. You really think you can get away without answering now? But he doesn't want to answer, but I guess we're gonna have to ask more questions. And you know about the record of Fate's Yin Scroll too, don't you? If you were researching the Rite of Resurrection in the Record of Fates, then you must have looked into the Yin Scroll as well. That's right. The Record of Fates alone wasn't enough to learn how to collect soul dregs.
I'm sure you looked into many things on your own, but how much do you actually know?
I mean, how much indeed, right? Because I feel like this guy actually knows a lot. But that could also just be his demeanor. Like, he might be making us think he knows more than he does to try and get more information from us. It's possible.
Who and where Seiman Tsuchimikado's descendants are? Were you able to find that sort of information with Gamyota's connections?
I can't reveal that. That's a yes then. That's absolutely a yes then. If the answer is no comment, the answer is yes.
Then would you prefer I exposed to the public how Gamyota is a fraud with almost spirit zero sense?
Yeah, I guess that would be worse because then he'd be out of a paycheck. Nobody wants to be out of a paycheck. Fine. I understand. From the results of our independent research, I found that Seiman Tsuchimikado's descendant was Hajime Yoshimi. What? So that's why you went after him? However, Hajime Yoshimi was only carrying a fragment of the whole. So I guess maybe he only had the Yin Scroll? Like, he had only one part of whatever was needed?
A fragment?
That's right.
He did say something about a fragment of an old manuscript.
The location of the Yin Scroll was hidden. This information was split into two and hidden in a pair of talismans, which were then passed down from generation to generation. So that explains the importance of the talismans. We knew that they were important, but we thought that it was for protection from curses. So that explains that. It's actually nothing to do with the curses in that sense.
Oh, talismans! I see.
Hajime Yoshimi was supposed to have one, but it almost certainly got stolen when he was killed. It's possible he knew the location of the others as well.
So that's why you questioned me about the things he'd inherited? The girl Hajime had been helping recently must have it then. Oh, Michio's talisman.
Yes, Michio Shiraishi was also likely a descendant of Seiman Tsuchimikado. Wait, how though? How are they linked? Okay, I feel like I've lost the thread here somewhere. Either I've lost the thread, or this is fully new information.
What? What?
The talisman she carried as a keepsake from her father. We searched for it based on Ms. Chozawa's memories. However, Michio Shiraishi was already dead. Yes, by coincidence, she happened to be closely connected to Mr. Iwai. So we began our investigation there. Now, this is so sordid, Bleaties. This is so sordid. The way that everybody is interconnected by several threads. Now, there is that saying that everybody is, like, connected by 5 degrees of separation. But there's no degrees of separation here. Like, it's just everybody is one-to-one related to somebody. But he was already dead too, leaving you in a quandary.
I see. Blah blah. Mio, if we can get both of the talismans. Yep, we'll know the location of the record of the Yin Scroll. Wow, sometimes the answer is right under your nose.
Sometimes those answers are the hardest to find. Ain't that just the truth? Ain't that just the truth? Bleaties, the number of times my question is, where did I put my phone? And after I've run around the house looking for it, I realize that it is actually in my hand. Truly, the easiest questions are the hardest to answer.
Yako, let's keep quiet about the location of the talismans for now, okay? Right, no need for Yamioka to know. That was a close one. I almost let it slip.
So I guess... who still has talking to do? Okay, so the girls are done talking, so I guess it's time for the adults to talk.
Excuse me, Mr. Investigator.
What is it, mademoiselle?
Would you be willing to give up the curse stone you have?
Yes, you have a point. They're too dangerous to carelessly walk around with in one's pocket. However, sorry to disappoint you, that's not possible at this moment.
And why is that?
You don't know, do you? Then I'll tell both you and our friend from Hihaku over there. Yes, King, spill it. I doubt any of you have attempted it yet, but it seems that curse stones cannot be given to normal people.
Oh, huh?
No, actually we haven't tried to give them to someone who wasn't already a curse stone bearer. So, no. No, I didn't know.
What?
I actually tested it with the madam here earlier. Even if you give the curse stone to someone else, the curse bearer doesn't change. And the stone eventually makes its way back to the bearer. It's almost obvious when you think about it, seeing how the cursed stones appeared to the cursed bearers of their own accord to begin with.
But Inspector Tsutsumi has collected cursed stones from other curse bearers.
Then Inspector Tsutsumi must be a cursed bearer himself. And he is. And we know that for sure, because that was one of the first things that we found. And he has a very, very useful curse. A curse that lets him see if people are lying to him.
So, from what you're saying, curse stones could only be transferred between curse bearers. And obtaining a curse stone alone doesn't make someone a curse bearer, so they can't use his curse.
Exactly. So they aren't quite as dangerous as you think. As for Hihaku's intention of just collecting the stones for themselves, unfortunately for them, it was never going to work unless there's a cursed bearer among them already. Which is unfortunate, because with Shogo being dead now, I guess they don't have one? Yikes, that's unfortunate. That damn Arishi. How could he not know this?
That must be why I sensed that I couldn't take Yaku's curse stone. I returned it right away when I borrowed it from her earlier.
That's precisely how it works, my mysterious mademoiselle. I'll give mine directly to the inspector later.
If you know Inspector Tsutsumi, then I think that's best. Thank you.
Miyu's so polite, isn't she? She's so crazy polite. Like, even though all of these people are being incredibly rude and scary and aggressive around her and threatening each other for their curse stones, she's hyper polite. It's really quite sweet. It's really quite sweet. Okay, I think that's about all we have to ask him. We'll let you off for today since you went along with all our questions nicely. A pleasure working with you. We are done here. But the information you have... The hell are you whining about? I said we're done, so scram. Yeah, so we don't want to fuck with Miyu because she used to be a gang leader. So I think it's best if she tells you to like fuck off, to just fuck off.
Yeah, you tell him.
Well, that's all our business as well, so I shall be bidding y'all farewell.
Yes, right. Excuse me, Mr. Investigator. Please, don't forget about the curse stone.
Don't you fret, I'll hand it over to Inspector Tsutsumi like I promised. I'm glad I didn't end up having to give it to that Yamioka. Let's take our leave, madam. With this, we'll be freed from this troublesome curse ourselves. Man, I love his little, like, fist pumping in the air. Now, he's made out that, like, this is, like, the end of their problems, but I don't think we're quite at the end yet, because she still wants her son back. Haruha still wants her son back, and we haven't had any answers in that regard. So, I think we need to go in and speak to someone else. That lady and the investigator. We should keep an eye on them.
Agreed. Really? But why? Mwah?
I think they're up to something. Just my intuition, but still.
Yeah. I wonder what that investigator really wanted out of all this. If his goal was getting information about the curse stones, then this might be bad.
It might be bad, but I don't think it is. I think we're just going to prove to the madam that using the curse stones is not going to solve her problem. And that the thing that she wants, the wish that she wants to have her child resurrected, is an absolutely terrible monkey paw wish. That isn't at all going to be what she wanted. Oh, right. I got one of those curse stones too. The beckoning light.
Oh, right. If you don't mind, would you give it to Inspector Tsutsumi without using it?
Yeah, sure, if you introduce me to the cop, that is. I feel like if I keep carrying it around with me, I'll start getting weird ideas too. Oh, Yako. Yako's taking this very personally, Bleaties, because obviously weird ideas is exactly what happened to her. I still don't blame her, you know. I still don't blame Yako for this.
I just remembered! Mayu, I have something important to tell you!
We do? I've forgotten that we had something important to tell Mayu. Whoops. I'm glad that she remembered. I didn't remember. Whoa, what's with all the yelling all of a sudden?
Hey, you know a girl named Hitomi Okuda, don't you?
The girl who probably has the other talisman.
Really? Hitomi has Hajime's talisman? Yes. He entrusted it to her in a panic just before his death. He sensed an imminent crisis closing in on him, and Hitomi was the only one around that he could ask for help.
Oh, that's so. I'm sorry she got left with such a big responsibility. That must mean that Hajime got killed by someone who was after it. But since he gave it to someone else, they couldn't steal it like they wanted. I'll have to thank Hitomi for that. Yeah, Hitomi's the GOAT. Hitomi has done the Lord's work. She couldn't save Hajime, but she may have still saved a lot of people. She may have still inadvertently, indirectly saved a whole bunch of lives by taking this talisman. She probably doesn't even know that's why. But well done her for not getting caught.
I also think it's gonna be hard for us to get her to give it up.
Yeah, you might be right. It was Hajime's dying request to her. So you two need it for something?
Yeah!
Personally, I'd like to use the talisman as bait. Then I could get my hands on the bastard that killed Hajime.
Please, I promise we'll uncover the mastermind behind all this. They probably have supernatural abilities at their disposal. Please, leave them to us. Yeah, we'll catch them, don't you worry.
Yeah, I believe in Team Yako, Bleaties. I believe in Team Yako. Team Yako is gonna kick asses and take names.
Oh, look at that.
You've got that look in your eyes. The look that young people get that says when they'll get something done, they'll do it, no matter what it takes. How am I supposed to say no to that? You go and find them and give them what they deserve for my Hajime, you hear?
We will. I'm pretty mad at them myself.
I love how no matter how angry Mio apparently is, no matter how emotional she is, she's always like almost entirely deadpan. Apart from like that one time when she started crying, right? Her facial expression are just variations of the same flat deadpan face. She's not very emotive, bless her.
If punches work on him, then I'll give him a good one.
Now that I can get behind. I'll leave it to you two.
Yeah, we're gonna go and kick some butt, Bleaties.
Time to kick asses, take names, and return talismans. Now then, your next move should be to find Hitomi and get that talisman. Though, isn't there one more you need?
Right, but we've got a pretty good idea of where the one Michio had is. We'll have to check with Inspector Susumi about it.
We should go back to the school and call him. You got it. Okay, I'll head to the high school now and wait for you there.
Perfect.
So the fact that I just heard footsteps, did someone approach us or is that us walking away? Oh! Oh, okay! Awesome! Awesome. Now, I guess this means that there's something we can still do here. Because the glass hasn't been removed. So maybe, oh. Oh god, where do we want to go from? I guess from the bridge? This time we're not gonna look at the daughter. Like, maybe that's gonna make a difference. So he's pretending, he's like, oh, I'm so unarmed. I'm so harmless. I have black magic and all this stuff. But I don't think that's a concern. Man, I love this tune. I love this tune. Right, the kid is a wild card. If you make any funny moves, he's gonna like pull the trigger. He's gonna pull the trigger. Oh. It's fine. We don't care if he pulls the trigger. Do we, Bleaties? If he pulls the trigger, he'll be doing everyone a favor. You've got spirit! But that's okay. Right, so we need to talk this guy down. I'm absolutely not taking the gun off him because he will just run. He will just run. I don't trust him. So we're going to talk to him about everything. We're going to speed through this like we did yesterday we didn't speed through it, went through it properly, but this is quite a long conversation and we know how it ends, don't we, Bleaties? We know how it ends. So we need to kissy kissy moi moi his all of his excuses away. Yeah. He reckons he could fuck up a good couple of hundred people before it's even dark, but I think he's bullshitting. I don't believe for a second he's capable of doing that. But someone told him that was possible, which is crazy, because it's definitely not. He called me a dumbass. I'm so not. I have 2 brain cells, you know. That's twice as many as every other sheep. That's pretty amazing. That's pretty amazing. So now he's like, oh no, I did a resurrection spell and it worked, but it like totally fucked me over. Because I killed loads of women to resurrect this one woman, but they didn't come back to life. Instead, one day I saw a body at the side of the river and it was like a tiny baby. And I know that that was definitely my reincarnated girlfriend. This guy's a fucking lunatic. He really believes that that baby was definitely a reincarnation of his girlfriend. I don't think it was myself. I mean, I guess there is a tiny chance that it's possible. But I personally doubt. I very doubt. And then this fucker was mad because this literal newborn baby found on the side of the river couldn't fucking speak and had no idea who he was, because of course it didn't. It was a baby! And he is mad about that. He could have raised the baby. You know, he could have raised the baby like a daughter and appreciated his girlfriend as a daughter instead and been proud of having such a great child with the woman that he loved. And instead he was just mad because baby. Tell me more about your black magic. He doesn't want to. Tell me more about your curse. Your curse, which is bullshit. So we're gonna ignore. We're gonna ignore the daughter when she shows up this time. So apparently a few people are already dead. I don't believe that. I also think that's just to get heat off us. I think that's just to get heat off us. So are we... Okay, so this time we're not gonna look at the daughter. Okay? Is that meant to be scary? Do you think this guy's got a kill switch? Do you think this guy's got a kill switch? Like, maybe he's trying to get shot? I'll slit your throat, you little shit. What the? Wait. Oh no. Oh no, he just shot randomly into a crowd. Bleaties. Aereo just goofed. Aereo just big time goofed. Stop, don't shoot, you idiot. See you around, dumb fucks. Shit, he jumped. Okay, so now he's gone in the river. Wait, so he gets away either way? But at least this time he doesn't have a hostage. After him, don't let him get away. So we're taking a slightly different route this time, Bleaties. We're taking a different route. Because this time, our daughter, Ayami Tono, the inspector's daughter, has not been taken hostage. To all bureau members, this is HQ. Suspect evaded officers at Komagata Bridge and fled, and currently remains at large. The time at which he threatened to carry out his attack is approaching. In response, we will call in reinforcements and widen the search perimeter beyond the immediate Sumida River. Oh no. Oh, he's mad. But the thing is, like, if he didn't have the gun up, what difference would it have made? Maybe that's the issue. Maybe I need to tell him to put the gun down? Boss! Oh, boss! Boss, I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I hadn't lost my nerve and opened fire. Enough. I told you already, it's on me. I should have told you to lower your weapon. Okay, Bleaties. So, I goofed. The tragic cop music / Yakuza TV show music is playing. I should have told him to put the gun down. So I guess we'll be doing that next. Thinking that chasing him into the river would corner him was also a miscalculation. Sure, it's possible that right now, he's sleeping with the fishes at the bottom of the river. But I somehow doubt things will be that easy. Do you think he really can kill hundreds of people? Who knows? Him saying he already used the curse turned out to be a bluff. Hard to believe he could kill hundreds at once, even with a curse stone, but... all we can do is pray he was lying. All we can do is pray he was lying, or Bleaties, hear me out. Or we can turn back time. Maybe we can find a way. Wait. Oh, this is okay. They're gonna tell us what the condition was. Was I right, Bleaties? Was I right? Was it knowing people's names? Was that what it was? The condition for Manajima's curse stone, the one-sided read, was only later discovered. Kills by dismemberment, one whose face, address, name, age, occupation, and location are all known to the curse bearer. So, of course, by working in a school, he would have access to the private addresses and stuff, and information about all of the students. So I'm guessing that almost everybody he killed were students. Oh, man. I was kind of right. It wasn't just name. I thought it was only the name, but no, it was name, age, a bunch of things. And so at sunset that day... Fuck! What did I say? Out of the 632 students enrolled at Komagata High School, the 377 who were at home each had one arm and one leg severed, one by one, in the order they appeared in the school register. They bled to death while screaming in agony. Oh no, though. Rip indeed, no money. Ah! Oh no, I knew it. He got the kids. Having no known cause, the atrocity terrified the public, resulting in widespread panic. Before long, fear and speculation plunged society into total chaos and misinformation about the curses began to spread. A series of unrelated incidents broke out, unleashing pandemonium beyond all control. Holy shit, this was like the absolute worst of the bad endings, wasn't it? This had to be the absolute worst of the bad endings. Not only did the people directly affected by the curse die, but a bunch of other people indirectly related to this series of events were also murdered. Oh Christ. The solution is the government blames it on video games and bans video games. That must be it. That must be what happens. While it's uncertain whether Fumichika and Nejima intended things to go this far, Tetsuo Tsusumi's daughter, Ayami Tono, was also killed by Nejima's curse shortly after. And Tetsuo Tsutsumi, unable to bear the responsibility of the people's blame, quit the police force and fled from the public eye. No way! Oh, that's awful. At the very least, Nejima's goal of driving Tetsuo Tsutsumi to ruin could not have been more thoroughly achieved. Thus, with his rapturous satisfaction, the curtains close. Nejima's reminiscence ending too. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no, how do I skip through it? Do I wish to skip this? Yes, please. I need to get that right. That was a fucking whoops. What Nejima went on to use his enormous hoard of soul dregs for remains unclear. But according to later reports, Nejima devoted himself to his master, a woman called Lady Ashino. Lady Ashino. Interesting. Oh no, so that was a bad ending. So I had to reach the bad ending. Okay. Okay, so we actually needed to do that. That's surprising. So now we have Last Resort and preparing for battle. I guess Last Resort would be the thing. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no bleeding. Don't give a blap if I'm in my fields feeding. Anyway. Haruha and Rikta rescue Mayo Chozawa and interrogate her along with Takumi Yumioka, but they fail to gain useful information, so they return to Haruha's home. So we're going back to the apartment then. I say apartment, it's a fucking mansion. The woman's an aristocrat. So here we are, back in the mansion de Shiuga. We've received an update on the hostage situation. The 56-year-old male suspect who announced his intent to commit mass murder in Sumida City today had taken a woman hostage and gone on the run. Yeah, so that would be that would be the ending that we got yesterday, which was that the worst case scenario happened. So Nejima ended up dead, but Ayami Tono disappeared. So the chief detective's daughter is now on the run and wanted for murder. For murder! It's probably significantly less musical than that. He was found by the police in a park in Sumida after 4 p.m. and confirmed dead. The weapon the suspect was said to possess was nowhere to be found on the site, and its whereabouts are currently unknown. Furthermore, the female hostage was not present, and the search for her continues. Yeah, so where is she? We need to find her. Although, to be fair, I wouldn't be mad if she did resurrect Hokusai just for the bants, because I'm kind of a bit curious to see if she can pull it off. I admit it. I admit it. I'm curious to see if she can actually pull it off. Interesting. If it's being reported on the news and that lends credence to her story. Whose story? And are there any more stickers in here? Ah! Fucking hell, I didn't expect her to be sat right next to me. Like, way too close. Way too close. So I can't actually look at anything else at the moment. I can only interact with Ayame. I wonder what her intentions are. How is she able to act like nothing happened? Is this just how girls are these days? Well, I don't think so. If it's anything, if there is any truth to what people who already know her have said about her, this girl is kind of Fujo. You know, this girl's kind of rotten to her core. I'm kind of interested to see just how rotten. And if her story about bringing Hokusai back to life is actually true. Because I'll be honest with you, I think it's bullshit. I think it's actually bullshit. I don't believe for a minute that that's actually what she wants to use this resurrection spell for. I think she wants it for something way less whimsical. And I would really like to find out what the truth of the matter actually is. Well, it's just like I said, right? The female hostage situation on the news just now. That must have been you. Which means you killed Nejima with your own curse stone? Well, you said you'd give me refuge, so I came to take you up on that offer. What are you planning? Man, Haruo is so fucking right for having this comeback. This girl clearly is using them for something. She doesn't have... She doesn't have any innocent bones in her body. This girl has a big ulterior motive, and Haruo can smell it a mile away. Me? Well, obviously... I'm on to my last resort. And that is? So, you're a curse bearer with a curse stone too, right? Are you surprised? Yes, I have a curse stone of my own. It's the Taiko of Tsugaru. Then why go after other people's curse stones? Says Haruo, who's also going after other people's curse stones. Because killing people is bad, you know? Like, don't you think so too? I mean, yes. I don't think it's gonna make too much difference no matter what I say, so, perhaps I should just say... Do I think so? No, I don't think so, because I'm Haruo and I've had my son taken from me, and I think that if someone deserves to die, it's the person that murdered my child. And if I have the chance to kill them, I will. Not all, like, the way that Haruo sees it, not all people deserve some kind of clemency. This guy, whoever killed her son, deserves nothing. Nothing but waterboarding until dead. It's pretty grim. But I think Haruo is probably insanely wrathful. You know, I think she's probably incredibly wrathful when she gets down to it. She's been very kind of sedate, and that makes me think there's something real scary under the surface with Haruo. I wonder. Oh, are you the type of lady who's willing to sacrifice anything for the sake of your goals? That's... Man, it sure ain't good. People will question why your parents went wrong, you know. Well, people can be harsh. Either way, that's why I wanted to only use the soul drugs gathered by others. But that didn't work out in the end. Kissy kissy moi. See, there's been way less pouts. There's been way less pouts in the game until now. Come on, give me some kissy kissies. Give me some wah wahs. Give me those pouts.
No one had the backbone to use their curse. The world's gone soft. With no one mercilessly using their curse stone in pursuit of their own goals, I had to take matters into my own hands, Murmwa. And now people might be wondering where your parents went wrong. Well, I suppose, huh? But it had to be done. If you say.
Man, Harua really does not fucking like this girl at all. I can feel Harua's disdain. Harua and Ayame are absolute chalk and cheese. They say opposites attract, but these two are literally like the two ends of a magnet pushing each other away. Like, furiously pushing each other away. I heard Namigaki. That young man you were with used his curse stone too.
Huh? How do you know about that? Yeah, creepy much. Are you stalking me?
No, I'm not stalking you. I just speak to people. I may have heard it from a detective I know.
Ugh, there it is. Cops. Betcha know a bunch. I know your type. People who boast just because they know a couple of cops. But the police is filled with nothing but scum.
My, you seem to hold quite a grudge against the force. Yeah, this girl's face. Oh boy. Of course she has a grudge against the police.
Of course she has a grudge against the police, Bleaties, because her dad is in the police force. And she hates her dad. She hates her dad. You know? Because her mom and dad divorced because he was always so busy with his work. Speaking of this guy's really creeping me out. What's the deal with him anyway? Are you gonna explain? Even the way he moves is all weird and exaggerated.
Right. I haven't introduced myself yet.
No. No, thank you.
What the fuck?
So, what were we talking about again? What? Oh, right. Yutaro Namigaki. He is no good, honestly. He was such a wuss. I even had to spur him on so many times for him to use his curse, and even then, he was pissing his pants. Mwah, kissy kissy.
Yeah, this girl... This girl is, she's not nice. This girl is not a nice girl. I'm sorry to the inspector. I'm sorry to the detective, right? Because, if he heard his daughter saying this stuff, he'd probably be mortified. He would be absolutely beside himself that his daughter has so little conscience.
And just when I take my eyes off him, he hands over his curse stone to someone. Honestly, he's a disappointment. So that's what happened. Which is why I figured I had to do it myself if I wanted it done right, you know? That's what my last resort is. Collecting soul drags on my own.
Okay, and? Maybe you should still introduce yourself formally?
Let me introduce myself. It's hard to talk as strangers. Is it? And are you okay telling me who you are?
I guess maybe she is aware that telling people who she is... She knows something. She knows that some of the curses require you to know someone's name and address and stuff. That's quite a concern. The fact that she's this reluctant. Can we slip a lighter in her pocket? I think we need to slip a lighter in her pocket.
Well, I won't stop you. Do as you please. Well, I am Harua Shigima, and this is my house. My father and husband are both with the police.
Oh! Is that so? then you know the cops are just the worst people, right?
Well, there are certainly many who are cold, especially with their own family. In a police family, one is always expected to just grin and bear it, no matter what happens.
Oh, God, I know, right? What a relief. You understand. I think we might get along. Wow, I really don't think they're gonna get along. I think they have completely different worldviews, and they're not gonna get along at all. I see these two fighting quite bitterly, actually.
Oh, well, then I'm glad.
And I'm Richter Kerr, private investigator. Ugh, did I ask? But, you're an investigator? So, your job is to sneak around and follow people and pry into their secrets, right? Oh, is that why you keep probing with all the questions? Ew. Man, she's an absolute bitch to him. What the fuck is her problem? Like, is she just like a really angry man-hating lesbian or something? Because she's like so nice to the women. But every man she interacts with, she's so mean. Like, wow. I guess there's not much I can do to change that terrible impression you got of me.
Hey, lady, why are you working with this dude? I asked him to look into something for me.
Really? It's just that he keeps looking this way. Yeah, because it's his job to listen. Isn't your father a police officer as well? Ah, and there it is. There it is. She hates her dad. What a surprise! We knew it! We knew it! She hates her dad, so now of course she hates all men, and she especially hates cops. She especially hates cops, because that's why her family is broken. What a predictable snide little witch this girl is. I don't like her at all. That man is not my father, not in name or deed.
Sounds like there's some bad blood there.
We're gonna have bad blood. Sorry, I couldn't hold it back. I couldn't hold it back. I've already legally cut all ties. He even had the nerve to act all high and mighty today and still refused to help me. Sorry, she met him today? No, what? You met him today? Yeah, today. Remember that Chief Tsutsumi who was chasing Nejima? Well, that's him. My dad. What? You're his daughter? Former daughter? I've cut ties, Mama. He never acted like a father, so he doesn't deserve the title. Wow. I mean, as much as he doesn't deserve that title, it sounds an awful lot like you are super entitled. Like, what the fuck? Man, she has no idea. She has no idea. He is constantly, like, worrying about her and wishing that life could have been different and making sure that she's safe, and she just hates his fucking guts. She doesn't deserve such a cool dad. You can fix her, takes two. You can fix her. Alright, I will leave you to fix her. You can fix her. I'm not gonna try and fix her. I'm just gonna find my my 10-foot barge pole and keep her at that approximate distance from myself. Cause yeah, I don't think she and I would get on very well. I'll be honest with you. She's man, she's very unfair and judgmental. You know, I heard something about that Nejima guy. Apparently he wanted to get revenge on Chief Inspector Tsutsumi for his arrest by going after his daughter.
Wait, really?
And I heard the police had been searching non-stop to take you into protective custody. So that explains why the police were staking out your place too. Yes, indeed, but she fucking hates the police, so of course she decided that she wasn't gonna do anything the police told her to. Mwah.
Oh, man, how could I have known that? They came in such intimidating numbers. Wait, huh? Hold on a minute. Doesn't that mean that Nejimas was specifically after my life today?
Yeah, that sounds about right. It's a good thing you got out unscathed, or rather, managed to turn the tables.
Oh, that means, legally speaking, it was self-defense. But that's truly quite frightening. To think I'd have to go through this just for being related to a cop. It's a disgrace.
Okay, can we have a reality check here a second? Her upset is not that somebody wanted to kill her. Her upset is that it's because she's related to a policeman. What the fuck is wrong with this girl? Where are your priorities? Oh my god, this girl needs therapy. She's a nut. She's crazier than a coconut.
It truly is. To cause their own child such trouble. I'm sorry. It's okay. You're not the one that needs to apologize, lady. I'm sorry. It just reminded me of what happened to my son. Your son? What happened?
Oh boy, now she's gonna drop some bombs. So my son was kidnapped because he was related to a member of the police force and was fucking dismembered. Wasn't that awesome?
My child was also kidnapped and murdered in order to enact revenge against the police, you see.
What? How awful! That's terrible! I'm so sorry to hear that! I can't tell if Ayami is being serious or if she's just acting, because I don't think she has any sincerity in her body.
Oh, now you say it, I do remember hearing about an incident like that last year. It must have been your son, huh? My condolences.
Hang on a sec. Wait. Oh no, okay. I was about to say, like, that's kind of weird. She knows it was a boy. She knows, but she said my child, not my son. But no, she mentioned it was a son earlier. That's on me. That's on me. This music is being very creepy. This music is being very creepy. So you've used a curse stone?
So when you were taken hostage by Nejima, you used the curse stone in the gardens and swiftly made your getaway?
Well, yeah. Mwah. Man, this girl's pouty faces suck. So far, there isn't anything about Ayame Tono that, like, is particularly likable, you know? She doesn't even have, like, good facial expressions. She doesn't even have good facial expressions. Like, that's what makes this game, is their faces.
I didn't really have time to think on it. At the time, I only thought how to get out. Then, what about now? Could you use it again? Your curse stone? Well, the curse stone doesn't respond during the day, but it's evening now. So I tried using the curse stone just now and, yep, seems I activated it.
What does she mean she activated it? Please? I have an awful feeling about Richter. What? You're using it now?
It might still be a little weak. I guess it's not supposed to be used repeatedly. I don't think I could get it to work once more. Oh, that's so. Sure is. So I'll give you a final warning. It's already started, so be careful. It started? What started? Well, the curse, of course. All that's left is for the conditions to be fulfilled.
Wow, so she's actually using the fucking curse stone on us? So she has the Taiko of Sugaru, right? So let me just check. Taiko of Sugaru. Okay. Only a designated firefighter. Top of the line. While most towers use wooden blocks to sound the alarm, for some reason, the residents was permitted to use drums. The residents and its special privileges led to much speculation and gossip. Okay, so there was once a daimyo from the Hirosaki domain in Sugaru who built a residence in Midoricho on a piece of land. It was almost so only to be used in the event of a fire. But what was the... So what did it do? What was the effect? Okay, now I'm confused. Calm down, ma'am. If using a curse, one would target a curse bearer. Okay. So the question is, who is she targeting? I wouldn't be surprised if she's targeting her own dad.
She activated her curse. The curse stones can be used already?
Oh, I let my guard down.
I didn't think it could be used this early in the evening.
Ma'am, please calm down.
What should I do? Should I keep her talking?
Well, I have to think about how it works. Because we have the curse that requires you to, like, have fire. I mean, if we ask for her stone's conditions... Why would I need to know? No, see, the haunting clappers are my own thing. Let's ask why me?
No, instead of talking about that, how about we talk about why you're so shaken? As I thought, you have a curse stone too. You're a curse bearer, aren't you, lady?
I guess I may as well just be honest. Do you know what? Sure, let's say yes. I think there's no point lying. I think there's no point lying, Bleaties, because I think she already knows that we are a curse bearer. We haven't done a very good job of hiding it.
Yes, I am. I'm sure you've already noticed. Well, yeah, around last night, it was a little too obvious. Judging by your address, I'm guessing you've got the haunting clappers? That's right. There's a lot of soul dregs on the table for killing a curse bearer, you know. I'm well aware.
Did you get soul dregs when you killed Nejima?
Of course. His curse stone was already contained some soul dregs as well. I think killing one more curse bearer will do it for the right.
Wow, so I guess she's got her eyes on me, but the thing is, there's nothing to stop me from getting her first. Does someone have to die though?
You can combine soul dregs across several stones. That's correct. All it needs is the prerequisite amount. As long as you've got that, it doesn't seem to matter where you get them from. I see. Then you won't mind if I took them, right?
My lady. You're quite motivated, aren't you? Yeah, I feel like these two absolutely fucking hate each other, and if I could draw lightning between them, you just had to imagine the sparks flying between these two. ma'am. So let's talk about your desire. Oh no, I can use the curse. I don't want to. I don't want to use the curse.
What is your wish, Ayame? Is it really to resurrect Katsushika Hokusai?
No, I'm calling bullshit. I don't think that's what it is.
Yes. There's no life that holds more value than his. Including my own.
I don't think she means that. I don't think she means that. I think that's a bullshit argument. I think that's bullshit! And as a sheep that, you know, spends a lot of time around other farmyard animals, I can recognize the smell of bullshit quite amply.
You're saying you'd be willing to die if it meant bringing Hokusai back to life. Not all life is equal. At least not to me. A life that can birth art with the power to move hearts is infinitely more worthy. Compared to that life of someone like me that can't produce a thing, has no value. That's unhinged.
Man, Haruo is a real one. I really like Haruo. She's grown on me. She's my second favorite character, I think. She's my second favorite character after Susumi. Cause yeah, that is unhinged. And it's very nice to hear her just straightforwardly come out and say it.
Well, I'm still young. It's the age for wild thoughts. But aren't you the same as me? Well, you've got a life more important than your own. A life you consider more important than the lives of many others. That's what you're doing all this for, isn't it? You're right. If I can save my son, I couldn't care less about my life or the lives of others.
So who's unhinged now? Okay, no, you are definitely more unhinged than me. Because at least as Haruo, that's my son, that's flesh and blood. I have a reason to be so emotively attached. Like, the fact that you have like such crazy daddy issues that you've decided that an artist who died a long time ago is more worthy of life than you because of your stupid cop dad is like... Yeah, that's still definitely more unhinged.
I'm a mother. It is what it is. Dang. The feelings of a proper parent are something else. Tobacco. What is the purpose of tobacco? Why would tobacco matter to her? Oh, something you can light, maybe. Man, maybe we should talk about her dad. Your father, the chief inspector. I met him not too long ago. Oh, really? He came off a little stiff and awkward. There's a surprise. But there was something charming about his seriousness. And he seemed like he cared a lot about his daughter. Ugh. Please cut it out. It's gross. You don't know a thing about us. Outsiders shouldn't butt into another family's affairs. Though he may well be a stranger to me now. Even if you've cut legal ties, you're still related by blood. We're not related at all. Huh? He probably thought that I never noticed it, but it wasn't hard for me to figure out that I wasn't related to them by blood.
Wait! Oh no! Wait, is Ayame Tono actually the fucking reborn girl? Wait, was she the baby that was found under the bridge? Oh, shit! So this is actually... This is actually the... Oh my god! Okay, Bleaties. So I thought for the longest time that one of the schoolgirls was like the adoptee, but no. No, the baby that was found under the bridge. He adopted them. Tsutsumi adopted them. Tsutsumi adopted her. It's not his wife's biological child. It was Nejima's rebirth baby from under the bridge. That is absolutely fucking twisted. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay. Well, that was unexpected. So you were adopted? Well, I got curious, so I looked into it. It was all pretty straightforward. I was a baby when they took me in. All they did was raise me. All they did was raise me? Every ungrateful fucking child ever. All they did was raise me and put a roof over my head and give me food and water and a clean place to be and some love and clothes and blah blah blah, the list goes on. But that's nothing! Holy shit, what is this? What is this? Maybe she does have some semblance of remembering her previous life. Maybe she was also a piece of shit just like Nejima was. My mother first got pregnant shortly after she married. But it was a stillbirth. The whole affair left a deep wound on her heart. My father couldn't bear to see it. So it was all for her sake he did it. I was a substitute. A replacement for the child she lost. I think there was a bit more to it than that. What the fuck? He decided that all by himself. He didn't discuss it. Maybe he was trying to be thoughtful. So any baby would have been fine. As long as it could have comforted the woman who hoped to become a mother. Wow, so this girl has like major fucking like adoptee issues. She feels like her parents suck because they're not her real parents. Like, and the fact that they raised her with love under challenging circumstances as best they could is completely and utterly irrelevant. Like, what the fuck? This is crazy. Putting it in such a way. It's not easy to raise a child. My mother was bewildered. Wouldn't you be? After being told to raise a baby that wasn't your own? Somehow I doubt that your mother would have told you that she was bewildered by having to raise a baby that's not hers. I don't think that's something that any mother, especially one of an adoptee, would do. But she couldn't just abandon the baby either. Yep, my father just left everything to my mother and never lent a hand. He's so damn selfish. The two of them grew apart. I watched them try and figure out how to understand each other, and the sight of it disgusted me. It was a messed up family, I tell you. Well, I guess my presence was to blame for the rift to begin with. Man, the chip on her shoulder is like the fucking Grand Canyon. Everything is like me, victim complex. Like, sometimes grown-ups just fall out of love and people change and relationships change and friendships move apart, and that's clearly just what happened with your parents, and I don't think it had anything to do with you. You were probably the only thing that kept them trying to make things work out. Yeah, I don't like this girl at all. You shouldn't say that. I know he's bad at expressing himself and has his work, but still, that shouldn't be an excuse. But knowing all that, I couldn't take it anymore. It just made me want to hurry up and leave home and live on my own. What? I still rely on him for tuition and allowance, but that much is normal for most kids, right? So you hate his guts, you can't stand him, the sight of him sickens you, you think he's a loser, but you still want him to pay your fucking bills and give you money. You are the worst kind of person. What the fuck? I can tell you that as someone who was lucky enough to grow up with both parents, I didn't get fucking allowance money, okay? I didn't get jack shit. Unless it was my birthday or Christmas. Man, this girl has no idea. This girl has no idea what? What is this entitlement? She should be like so grateful that he's like doing all this despite the fact they don't have a good relationship. She could still be like, look, we don't really get along, my dad and I. We don't see eye to eye, but I'm glad that like he still helps me out with my future and stuff. Oh my god. I don't want him to start acting like he's my father now just because he's doing the minimum. I'm sorry to hear that. It sounds like it was tough for all of you. I'm sorry. You're right. It's not my place to talk about your family. Well, I may have said too much. To think I spelled it all when I don't even know what the conditions are. Could it be what we were talking about had something to do with the activation conditions for haunting clappers? Who knows? Well, I know, and it didn't. It didn't. You need to have something that, you know, causes fire. And yeah. That's not an issue. So why don't you tell us more about your desire? But if that's your wish, then what do you plan on doing if you don't get your wish? Oh, well, I hadn't thought of it. I might just keep on trying to bring Hokusai back some other way. Oh, you really are obsessed. To say she's obsessed is putting it mildly. This is very, very deranged behavior. Can you imagine committing your entire life, putting your entire life on the line to bring back Vincent van Gogh just to see if he'll cut off the other ear? That's just weird. Just enjoy the artwork that's left behind, surely, and be satisfied with that. The artwork's not going anywhere. You and Heihaku's chairwoman might be cut from the same cloth. Who's that? She's like an all-powerful vortex of obsession, turned to yokai-level proportions. You're saying I'll end up like her? Are you looking forward to such a future? I'd rather not have to wait till I'm old and creaking. Wow, she's ageist too. Crazy. Crazy take. I want it to happen now. Okay. I'll put my life on the line for Hokusai. Okay, and what about Nejima? How did you kill Fukushima Nejima? I'm not telling you. I only ask because it does concern me. He was one of the reasons my child was kidnapped. There's not much to say. We talked and he cleared the conditions for my stone. Did he show any signs of remorse over his past crimes? It didn't feel like he did, no. I see. So yeah, Ayame well and truly hates men. Confirmed for hates men, hates her dad, hates police, hates her boyfriend slash fiance, hates Richter. The only man she doesn't hate is Hokusai, and he's a dead guy. I don't think her marriage prospects are looking good. Man, Ayame, you need serious actual therapy, because that's not healthy. That's not a healthy attitude to have. There's good people and bad people. of every flavor, I assure you. And it's not exclusive to one subset. There are just assholes in the world. But equally, there are angels too. You know, there's real good eggs out there too. We can't like focus only on the bad stuff. The world is full of trash men, I can tell you. That's... I agree. I guess she feels like she has to agree. Because, you know, we want to get her on side. We want to talk her through some things before we try and negotiate. In a way, I guess you could say you put a stop to Nejima's mass murder schemes. About that. There's no guarantee I won't do it myself. Huh? I picked up his curse stone of the one-sided reed. It really is something. Unfortunately, I can't use a curse stone that's not mine until it's late at night. Wow, so she would actually use someone else's curse stone? That's pretty gross. Really? Are you okay with telling me that? Oh, how silly of me. I let that slip. Tee. Man, that's just straight up the little fucking like the gif of the anime girl like blepping. Straight up just like bleh. Oh no, I just annihilated like 500,000 people. Whoopsie doodle. I feel like if I talk about tobacco, it's gonna be too obvious. It's gonna be too obvious because she clearly doesn't smoke. Like, she hasn't mentioned smoking. We haven't seen her with cigarettes or anything. Actually, thinking about it, she didn't, but Bleaties, Nejima could have. Nejima could definitely have because he was smoking. He had a cigarette in his mouth. So I think it's pretty certain that she has something on her that can be lit. Now I feel like this is kind of a 50-50. I feel like this is a toss-up. If I start to negotiate with her now, having not discovered whether or not she has any cigarettes or tobacco, there is a chance that she thinks she holds all of the cards. I'm gonna go ahead and try and negotiate without mentioning the tobacco. Because I'm concerned that that's a bit too obvious. I think that might be a bit too obvious. That might be like too much of a tell. You know? That might be too much of a tell. And I'd really like it. I'd really like it if she didn't know that I need something that can be lit. Listen, Ayame, I have something I want to ask you. No. The answer is no. The curse stone in your possession, I'm not giving it up. You're right. We're both made of stronger stuff than that. You're not giving it up. And neither am I. You know full well, right? I guess... I guess this is either gonna make it or break it. This is gonna make it or break it. There's no room left for negotiation here. You're right, there's not. Well, I guess I better ask about the tobacco then. Do you smoke? Well, a little. I mean, she's an art student. Of course she smokes. It's like a requirement that at some point in every art student's life that they're a smoker because it's artistic. You know, it looks sophisticated. A little? Feel free to smoke if you want to, please. I'm okay. I don't see any ashtrays out on display either. Does no one smoke in this family? A little rare, isn't it? Nobody in the family does. Richter is keeping a very close eye on us. Then, why did you ask me if I did all of a sudden? See, this is what I was worried about. This is what I was worried about. That it would definitely flag up something. Moi. They're saying there's no room left for negotiation. But if there's no room left for negotiation, there must be something else I can do. There must be something else I can do. I don't like it, but at this point, Bleaties, I don't think I have a choice. I don't think I have a choice. Can I not? Is there any way to avoid killing her? Because at this point in time, it feels like I don't have a choice. It feels like I do not have a choice in this, and I can't see any items I have either. Let me see, hold on. Where is... Right, so this dude. So... Does it say about the state of him when he died? It doesn't actually seem to. It doesn't actually seem to. All we know for sure is that I have the Haunting Clappers and she has the Taiko of Tsugaru, but I don't know what it does! Bleaties, I don't know what it does! I think maybe I don't have a choice. I'm gonna have to use the curse. Like, I tried to negotiate, but nothing happened. Did you try to use your curse just now? Seems I didn't meet your curse's conditions. I wonder if it was smart to secretly toss the lighter I was carrying earlier. When did... I see, so we have no choice but a bad outcome this time. I tried to find a way through, but I guess it was not meant to be, Bleaties. You made a mistake when you decided to ask me about smoking. If a source of fire is the condition for your stone, then you won't see me falling for it now. So I was right. Asking her about the smoking was like a dumb thing to do. It seemed really weirdly out of place, right? You wasted a chance with all this chatter. All you needed to do was activate your curse first. I brought everything Nejima had on him, including the lighter he was holding. Man, I knew it. I knew it was too weird. But it's over now. Yes, I concede. Well, I guess this is a bad end for Haruha. With your cards on the table, you're out of options. It might be possible for Mr. Investigator there to pin me down by force, but he's not going to do that, is he? Correct. I won't take that risk, not while the curse's conditions are unknown. Coward. I came to kill you and acquire your soul dregs, but after hearing you out, I got a question for you. Wow, is she seriously, she wants to grill us before murdering us? Why don't you just give up on the right of resurrection? You said it was your son, right? The one you want to bring back? But haven't you done enough? What? I'm sure your son is content knowing you cared for him this much. I'm truly willing to die to resurrect Hokusai, but you can't say the same, right? If you're gonna bring your son back, you have to be alive as well, right? In fact, what you really want is for you both to live, right? Yeah, see, this is something she hasn't considered. She wanted to bring her son back so that she could continue their life together. That's obviously not going to be possible if she gives up her life and her son is, like, now an orphan with no parents and no guardians. Bit short-sighted there. Bit short-sighted. Well, even if you both live to see it, your son will grow up knowing who you are. Someone who's stolen the lives of others to bring him back. You wouldn't be putting the burden of shouldering all those lives sacrificed for him on his little shoulders. Are you really okay with that? Big drama music. This is a big moment. Oh, Harua can't take this. Finally, I'm actually glad that Ayame was just like straight up and told her to her face, this is a terrible idea. Because I agree, it is a terrible idea. If you didn't even think about that, then what you're doing is not for your son. It's for yourself. Aren't you just bringing him back to fulfill your own desires? That's not... Ma'am. What she's saying may be harsh, but it holds a kernel of truth. Don't reduce yourself to nothing but a mother who would sacrifice anything for her son. But... that's not... We discovered the truth behind his kidnapping. Next, you should take some time to come to understand your own feelings. I'll help you every step of the way. Getting to the heart of things is what an investigator does. What will you do? Ma'am, if you relinquish the cursed stone to a curse bearer, you'll no longer be a curse bearer. You won't target anyone. Ayame's giving you a chance. So I was sure that this was about to be a bad end for me. And maybe it still is. Maybe it still is. But it's turning out to be a better end than I was expecting. Think hard and then give your answer. Oh, do I give it up or not? I mean, the thing is, if I don't give it up, I'm dead. So, I guess the obvious thing to do is to give it up, and then... Oh, but if I... I guess... Oh, what do I do? What do I do? I mean, there's nothing to say that if I give it up, she won't kill me anyway. Ugh, let's give it up. I'll give it up. I'm probably gonna have to do this a second time anyway. Because of the whole lighter thing, so... I guess that might change things a bit. Very well. Here. Huh, thanks. Glad you could see reason. Ma'am, you made the right choice. What? Dang. You really didn't collect any soul dregs, huh? I promised myself that if I ever used it, it would only be once. But in the end, it didn't come down to numbers. So they only need to be carrying a flame? That seems pretty practical. Well, I'll be taking my leave then. There's no point going after you for soul drugs, so I'm off to the next curse bearer. Do you know who remains? You speak as if you've already figured it out.
I've got a pretty good idea from our talk.
Yeah, but does that pretty good idea involve your own dad? Because I'm not really sure. As much as she hates her dad, I don't know if she's prepared to kill him. That's gonna be exciting.
What will you do?
Do you plan to stop me? It's not my place to intervene.
All right then.
Hey lady, can I borrow your phone?
I don't mind.
But who are you calling?
The cops. I think it would be faster if I called them directly.
So she's going to go into protective custody so that she can speak to her dad. Yeah, so we've done one route, but now we need to do the other route. Let's start late on. So we'll talk about your parents. We'll talk about the parents. And yep, we get the sad sob story. Oh no! But she's adopted! I can't believe she's adopted! I can't believe she knows she's adopted! I would like to know how she knows that and to hear a bit more from her adopted parents. Exactly what they said to her about her adoption. Because I don't think that any reasonable adoptive parents would straight up be like, you ruined this family because we didn't want an adopted child. And if they are, then they're just scum. And they don't deserve a child to begin with. So, can we negotiate? The answer is no, she's not giving it up. So I think now there's only one choice, and that's probably gonna be just fucking murdering her. Yep. Well, sorry, Ayame. Ma'am, please think this through! Well, the roof is on fire. The roof is on fire. We don't need no water, let Ayame Tono burn. Let Ayame Tono burn. Bye. Yeah, because we didn't talk to her about the cigarettes. So, you know. Ma'am, why? It was the only way.
Richter. Could we settle any outstanding tabs now?
Yeah, sure. So I guess at this point she's just decided, fuck it. We're going full murderous now. So I guess this is her alternate ending. Some days later. Amor, you got a moment? Of course, what is it, Mr. Richter? I was just curious. Have you heard of the legend of the mother who prayed to the Sumida River and resurrected her dead child? See, this is going to give us some more information. This is going to add some context for us about the next bit. The mother searched so desperately for a child that she lost her mind. Her son was found dead in the river, so then she built a mound and continued to pray there until her son somehow emerged from the mound, back from the dead. Or so the legend goes. Heard it's being adapted into a null play too. Interesting. And well, it just had me thinking that legends really do exist. Sorry to ask again, but what are you on about? Oh, does that mean that, like, even though, like, they went their separate ways, she actually did the thing and got her son back? That's crazy. She actually got her son back. Man, I can't hate that. Skip the credit read. Ooh. We've got the cool music back! Yeah! Never mind. It is what it is. Welcome to my office. It might be small and dirty, but welcome. Come on, Ernestine. Say hello. That's it, good girl. Oh, he has a pet bird! He has a pet bird! He loves the birds! He loves the birds so much! He actually got one. Oh, that boy over there? That must be... Hey, kid, I'm a private investigator. I worked with your mother not too long ago. What's that? You want to be an investigator when you grow up too? That's great! It's so much better than becoming a police officer. Hey, Amamori. Don't you tell the kid to give up on his dreams. I think it's a great idea. Why don't you bring us all some tea instead? Pardon me. Let's start over. What brings you to my humble office today? No way. So Harua actually did resurrect her son? In that ending? I guess that's like an alternate ending, but in that ending, Harua actually did get her son back. Which is crazy. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. Now there's something in Last Resort that we didn't do. I don't know what though. So maybe we need to do this first and then perhaps the two will like align in some way? Maybe that's what I'm missing. Maybe that's what I'm missing! I feel really dumb. I feel really dumb because I thought that would like be the whole route. You know? I thought that would be the whole route. But apparently not. So we know now that maybe this ending it must involve these in some way. But what else could we have done here? What else could we have done? I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure, Bleaties. I think that maybe I need to do the other route and then it will tell me something. Like there will be like I don't know, man. I don't know. Actually, no, I do. There is one thing I didn't try, Bleaties. There is one thing I didn't try. And it's after Ayami admits to... So, I should not admit to being a curse bearer, Bleaties. Instead of being... I need to double down. I need to double down and swear blind that I'm not a curse bearer. So, let's see. Let's just go with the what do you desire. So I'm just gonna say no. I'm not a curse bearer. I guess maybe... Is it lying then? Is it lying that triggers it? Is that the condition? There we go. Huh? Oh, look, there's the person. There's the body. Excuse me and my little cough. I'm just gonna have a sippy. What the fuck? That dude is like nailed to the door? That's demented. Ma'am? Ma'am! Damn, did she fulfill the conditions?
She sure did. Okay, time for a beatdown. Jeez, why did you try to hide it now of all times? I wouldn't have come if you weren't a curse bearer.
Oh man, the sound of the drums is like kind of fucky. Stop!
Too bad. She's already dead.
This is horrific.
I'll be taking her curse stone. Oh, all the haunting clappers needed was a source of fire.
That was a close one.
Now then, what will you do, Mr. Investigator?
You're not a curse bearer, so I don't have any reason to kill you.
But I won't show you mercy if you're going to try and capture me. So what'll it be?
I still don't know how her curse works. It's too risky to make a move.
Moi? Your employer's already dead anyway, so there's no reason for you to go out of your way to arrest me, right?
I could still do my duty as a citizen and report you, you know.
Oh, what a surprise! This is when you decide to suddenly choose the side of righteousness.
She was after the same thing, you know. There's no clean hands when it comes to soul drags. I mean, what's crazy is that is the realest thing she has said. That is the single realest thing Ayame Tono has ever and will ever say. Which is that there are no clean hands when there are soul drags involved. And I agree, nobody is an innocent party here, as long as this is what you're going with.
Well, looks like you don't have anything to say about that, so I'll be taking my leave.
Bye-bye! Is that it? Oh, this is another ending. Oh shit, this was actually an ending, okay. Upon killing Haruis Shigima, a fellow curse bearer, Ayame Tono obtained more than enough soul dregs for the rite of resurrection. However, it turned out resurrecting someone who died long ago required an even larger amount. To fulfill her heart's deepest desires, she'd need to harvest more. So, she waited for the sun to set, and when the Feast of Shadows effects were at its peak, and she used the one-sided reed curse stone she'd stolen from Fumichika Nejima. With it, she proceeded to kill all those whose personal information she knew, starting with those who mattered to her the least. About the one-sided reed. Kills by dismemberment, one whose face, address, name, occupation, and location are all known by the curse bearer. Many of them were random men, gullible and disposable, drawn in by the allure of a female university student. Wait. So she deliberately took guys' personal information just so that she could murder them? How is this girl not as bad as Nejima? She definitely is. She's also a fucking psycho serial killer. He killed young women and she's killing young men? Fucking hell, maybe she really is like that woman reborn. They were made to be together. One noteworthy victim among them was Tetsuo Tsutsumi, who, being a curse bearer himself, was promptly targeted for his soul dregs. Tsutsumi's death threw the investigation efforts into disarray, allowing Ayame to evade capture. Afterwards, she acquired various address registers and phone books and systematically killed the people in them. Unsuspecting victims could be safe at home, only to suddenly have their limbs severed. The strange death shook society to its core. Wow, she really is a piece of work, isn't she? She is a piece of work, this girl. Holy shit. Wow. Yeah. I don't like that ending. I don't like that ending. But all things must come to an end, and so in time the killings stopped. Sometime after the killings, a modern-day genius female ukiyo-e artist burst onto the art scene. She introduced herself as the mysterious Mad Paintress, and her fame grew quickly as she presented one incredible work after another. Praised as the modern reincarnation of Katsushika Hokusai, she quickly made her own mark on history. Okay, so Bleaties, this is demented, but what I'm really getting from all of these bad endings is that it's real. The rebirthing spell, the Rite of Resurrection, is real and works. Is what I'm getting from all of this. That is crazy. Ending for Ayame's aspiration. Man, that girl is like so fucking no good. That girl is so no good. Okay. This leaves us with only two options, Bleaties. And only one of them is available right now. Ooh, ooh, Bleaties, can you smell that? Can you smell that? Can you smell it? It's the smell. It's the smell of being close to the end. It's the smell of being close to the end. Preparing for battle, together with Yoshimi's fiancée Mayu, Yako and Mio report all they've learned to Susumi and the others. Putting all their stories together, they can see their final objective at long last. And surely it has to be the crazy fucking soap company. Also, the dude's daughter needs to be put down. I'm sorry, Susumi, but your daughter is a psychopath. A certifiable psychopath. That needs to be locked up forever.
Mr. Tsutsumi, this is Mayu Chozawa.
Nah, so you're the one. The Suzu.
I'm sorry, I'm choking on the voice here. It's just so funny.
Joey Wheeler Sr. So you're the one. The Sumida police was looking for you. Glad to see you're alright.
Sorry, I should have told someone I was okay. I was just so pissed off. Falling right into Heihaku's hands? I got myself into some deep shit.
Heihaku seem like they're still up to something. We'll have to make sure they clean up their act once and for all. Get it? Because they sell soap.
Man, he even does the best dad jokes. Man, I can't believe Ayame doesn't want this guy as a dad. Ippy will take him as a dad. He can be my dad. He can be our dads, right, Bleaties? This guy can be our dads. He's swag. He's got the jokes. He's got the moves. He's a cool dude. Yeah, fuck Ayame. Be the dad of the Bleaties.
Nice one, boss. You're really on top of your game today. Stop trying to make me feel better. I shouldn't have said anything.
More importantly, Mayu, thank you for your cooperation with Yoshimi. We'll get to the bottom of it, I promise. Oh, you must be Detective Erio. I heard a lot about you from Hajime. I'll be counting on you. Catch whoever did this, no matter what. And now, could there be a sticker somewhere? Could there be a sticker somewhere? Because I got a full range of motion. I really want to find a sticker. I really want to find a sticker. Is there really not one? Oh my god, for real? What? There's no stickers. At least I can't see it. So they're letting us use the school. Hold on a second. Is that? Oh, that was so well disguised! That was so well disguised! Holy shit. Mockingbird number 2! We've been looking for this one! I mean, we're looking for all of them, but look, there's only 3 left. Peekaboo! I love him! I love him! Peekaboo! This is the best. This is, look at him, he's a little canary boy. Oh, I love him! Oh, I want one. I want one as a pet. I want one as a pet. Okay, so we need to discuss. We need to know what is the evidence that we have.
Mr. Tutsumi, I received a message from Paranormal Affairs earlier. It wasn't from Nakagoshi, but I had someone look into something for me.
So even the desk jockeys are lending a hand. Brings a tear to your eye. So, what they say?
Right. About the Onmyoji woman who was in Edo at the time of the Honjo incident. She was a person of great beauty and discerning taste, but also shamelessly did whatever she wanted. It seems to match the person seeing the resentful memory for the foot-washing mansion.
So she must be the one who fought with Seiman over the right.
And they found out her name was Ashino.
Oh, we learned this from Nejima's ending. He started worshipping someone called Lady Ashino. Yes.
Ashino, huh? What else?
Well, that's all.
That's not much help.
Oh, but apparently she was quite the powerful Onmyoji. And she died bearing a similarly powerful resentment. It's possible she became a vengeful spirit with a connection to the 7 mysteries.
A vengeful spirit?
If any descendants of Ashino, or people otherwise closely aligned with her, live today, there's a possibility that spirit awakened and possessed them.
Kissy kissy mwah, yeah! We've got the good kissy faces back! That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you mentioned before that spirits can possess people who are closely in sync with them. Though, this of course doesn't mean the spirit houses her complete personality. Her resentment and her spirit power, those are parts of her that would have the strongest influence. Since...
wrong person speaking.
Since Seiman's descendants are still around in the present, it wouldn't be surprising if Ashino's were too.
But who were Ashino's descendants then? Was that Nejima himself? I mean, that would explain why he was, like, worshipping her.
They might be desk jockeys, but they wouldn't give us this info if it was only speculation. They must have found some amount of evidence, looking into paranormal phenomena or things like that.
Oh, the Feast of Shadows.
There it is, our abnormal phenomenon.
Mia, what do you mean? Mwah? The person who initiated the curse this time, who we've been calling the Mastermind. They might be possessed by the vengeful spirit of the Onmyoji named Ashino, the enemy of Seiman.
Mwah, kissy kissy. I love this pouty face. Mwah.
Do we have any idea who they could be or where to find them? Like, if you looked at them, Mio, would you be able to tell right away? It's like how I didn't realize that Michio had fused with your consciousness, Yako. Common spirits will leak spirit energy left and right, so I can notice them just by looking, but when a spirit of higher caliber fuse with someone's consciousness, detecting them isn't so simple.
So what she's saying is they've done like a Vulcan mind meld, and now the ghost is like completely undecipherable, completely undetectable. We don't know where they are or what they're doing. It's a whole mystery. It's a mystery. Crazy. Hello? Sorry, there was a delay there from my mouse to clicking, and all of a sudden, like, oh, okay, good, it's working now. So, where exactly then? How are we going to decipher? Because a lot of these people look like they could be possessed because they have, like, dead eyes and and very strange motives and stuff. Like, this is not gonna be straightforward, is it? I'm sorry. My skills still need a lot of work, and I don't have anything else to offer.
Mio, that's not true at all. You're fine. We'll make this work somehow or other.
Thanks. We sure will. We sure will. Do we have anything else to mention? Okay, always exhaust the dialogue, Bleaties. EP's golden #1 rule. Always exhaust the dialogue.
Basically, I believe the mastermind behind everything is a woman possessed by the vengeful spirit of the Onmyoji Ashino.
I see. Is this mastermind also the one who killed Hajime? Trying to get the records of the Fates of Yin scroll? Yes, I think that's very likely. So that's how it is, huh? Then I want to catch them no matter what. Wow, thank you for the hydrate, Malvenger. I really appreciate it. Now that I've got some of the tougher voices back on. Ah, sippy sippy! Can never get enough of that apple and raspberry sparkling water. It's just good. It's just good. You know, it's not as good as some of the other flavors, but it's one that you can drink anytime, anywhere, any weather. It's a good all-rounder. I recommend. Raspberry and apple flavor. Then I want you to catch them no matter what. Okay, I think now we need to exhaust your dialogue.
Mayu, did you meet with Hitomi?
Yeah, met her at the spot I was told. She was acting tough, but I think the incident with Hajime has really shook her up. I briefly explained our situation and had her give Hajime's talisman to me. Oh, good! We got it! We got it! So now we should have both of them, right? Here. This is what you're looking for, right? Yeah! Awesome! Yes, I believe that's it. Thank you so much. Mr. Susumi, about this.
Right, you should hold on to it, Mio. Not like we could use it as it is. Try to figure out what we need to do once we've got both halves together.
Understood. I'll see what I can do.
You have something else to say, Mayu? Do you know where the other talisman is? Yes. Probably. Yeah, we probably think we know where it is, so we really need to go and get it. Oh, is that something that we can do right now? This is Hajime's last job. Finish it for him, okay?
We will.
She still has something to say? I guess he's the end of his family line too, huh? All the people who inherited that talisman before him are already gone. Man, that's actually really sad. That's actually really sad. There's no one in his family to carry on the line. Oh man. That makes me feel a bit sad, because he was a good egg. He was doing really good work, helping young people who had like fallen into gangs and needed to find a place that like fit them, you know. That's actually genuinely sad. That is genuinely sad. Okay. I guess we should probably talk to Ario first.
What, kissy kissy? Come to think of it, did old man Ashimiya end up getting away?
Ugh. So word's already out, huh?
He was cornered but managed to take a hostage and escape is what I heard on the radio. What happened after that?
So that's all they're reporting? Here's what really happened. Oh no, so now he's telling the whole story and it's so bad. So like, not only did he take a hostage, but the hostage fucking murdered his ass. Deserved still, but outside of the remit of the legal system nonetheless. The police can't be happy with that shame-free display.
He was killed? And the hostage was Susumi's daughter, whose whereabouts is still unknown.
Yep, his daughter showing up was a huge surprise. Even the boss couldn't believe it.
Damn it, the hell do you expect? No one could have seen that coming.
So there's already an emergency search on the way for her as a key witness and a suspect. One more kissy kissy. I'll be rejoining the search for her after we're done here.
A key witness and suspect? But wasn't she a hostage? Could she have killed the dreamer and fled the scene?
Well, it's just a possibility.
If we're talking possibilities, might as well tell him everything. It's very likely Najima was killed by a curse stone.
What? By a curse bearer? Oh, it's already evening, so the effect of the Feast of Shadows would be starting to return.
Yeah, which makes it likely that a curse was used to kill him.
Boss, you're repeating yourself. Try to calm down for a sec.
But that would mean...
That's right, that would mean... Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Boss's daughter is a curse bearer. Seek lust. Man, we've got a real hat trick of winners with this guy's daughter. She has a terrible wish. She has no trouble in murdering dozens of people, even hundreds of people to bring it to true, like, fruition. And she just hates everyone. This girl is a bona fide psychopath.
You say something? Maybe I'm losing my hearing in my old age.
Boss, you can hear just fine. Don't play the old man card every time you want to get out of something. We even talked about how she might have the Taiko of Tsugaru if that's the case. Mwah mwah kissy kissy.
Did we? My memory's a little hazy.
You got a suspect for your daughter, don't you, Inspector?
Kissy kissy.
It's just a little too close to home right now.
Either way, we have to find her as soon as possible. We do. That is actually true. We do need to find her as soon as. That's why I'll be joining the search as soon as we're done here. And one more thing. There's a very good chance his daughter has Michio Shiraishi's talisman.
All the more reason for you to get back to that search. Best of luck.
What the hell has she gotten herself into?
Well, that leaves us with only one person to speak to now.
I heard you had a cursed stone too.
Yeah, I should give it to you then, right? Those things really are a pain in the ass.
I'll gladly hand it over to you before it starts give me any crazy ideas.
So this is the beckoning light, huh?
It is indeed the beckoning light. You know that because it looks like a lamp, and also because when you become a cursed baron, you acquire a stone. It tells you. It tells you to your brain directly. Like a feed going straight into your noggin. It tells you everything that you need to know about it. It tells you about who the grudge is, why they have that grudge, and how that curse is activated. And I'm glad that she doesn't actually want to use it. Because, that would be really, really way too sad.
Alright, it's safe and sound with me. Sorry you won't be able to bring him back.
Don't worry about it. We were always prepared for the worst anyway.
What the?
What's wrong?
Damn. The triggering for the beckoning light's curse is some serious shit.
Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I said it'd give me weird ideas. See what I mean now?
What is it? I want it. Explain. Explain. Tell me, how does it work? We need to know, Bleaties. This has never actually been directly, clearly explained to us. How's it work, boss?
I'll leave a note you can read later. We have more important things to worry about now.
What? That's just a cop-out. I wanted you to explain. Right.
Mr. Tsutsumi, does that make it 5 stones now that you've gathered?
Should be. I want to get the other 4 in the wraps as soon as we can.
Let's see, I have no idea about the Whispering Canal. Someone made off with the one-sided reed, which Nejima had.
Yeah, damn shame.
After that,
You said earlier that the Taiko of Tsukara might be with your daughter?
Well, let's set that one aside for now. So we can assume that the curse bearers are still prowling around out there with those ones. What a headache. Hopefully we can find them soon.
Ooh. The end is in sight, Bleaties. The end is in sight. We're tying up all of our loose ends now. Almost all of the gang is here. Almost. I can't wait to see what happens with his daughter. I feel like his daughter is definitely not going to come quietly. I don't think she's going to come quietly, and I don't think this game is going to end with her on friendly terms either. Just call it a hunch. Call it a hunch. She seems pretty dead set on not going along with anything that her dad wants her to do ever.
Now everything. Is that everything we needed to chat about? If you don't need anything else, we'll be getting back to our search.
There's actually one thing.
What's that?
Just completely hypothetically. Moi. Hypothetically, what if the inspector's daughter was the mastermind? I mean, she's a woman. It seems like she's after the talismans.
Sorry, I don't really understand what you mean.
Boys, come on, we've got to look at the facts.
But that would mean Inspector Tsutsumi would also have to be one of Ashino's descendants. Moi, kissy.
Man, now this is getting really heated. So his daughter could actually be the reincarnation of a witch? Not just any witch, the witch. And he himself could be one of Ashino's descendants. He could actually be a claimant to the throne. This is crazy. It's getting more and more confusing.
Alright. You're just a normal person, right, Inspector?
Unless that's why you're so resistant to the paranormal.
Don't believe I've ever heard anything about being related to someone Myoji.
That doesn't mean it's not true. Just because you haven't heard anything about it.
But, well, if you put it like that, her being the mastermind, it is possible.
Really?
I say possible, but I mean unlikely. Is what I want to think. Damn it, I don't even want to imagine.
Boss, if we're gonna consider it, we have to do it properly. No dragging your heels, moi.
No, it's not that. There's something I never told her. Never wanted to tell her. Truth is, she's not my real daughter.
Well, I got some bad news for you, fam, because she figured that out perfectly fine by herself. And now she fucking hates you and everyone for it. What?
20 years ago... Well, it's a long story, but we took her in when she was just a baby.
Do you know anything about her birth parents?
You could say I do, I guess, but really I don't know anything.
What's that supposed to mean? I don't get it, moi. What it means is it's the baby that fucking... like, that lunatic Nejima was starving.
Irio? You heard what I said, didn't you?
Just now, moi. What about 20 years ago? No, boss, that can't be. Nejima's?
That's right. When we arrested Fumichika Nejima, there was a baby at his house on the brink of death. That was my daughter, Ayame Susumi. She goes by Ayame Tono now.
What?
Oh, Bleaties, we're getting all the sick reveals now. All of the things that we suspected proven correct so far. Oh, that's not fair. The boss's daughter, who's not really his daughter, is probably the big bad. But does that mean that the boss is, like, gonna have to, like, arrest or kill his own daughter? Yikes.
Someone had to take care of her. Baby holds no blame for the circumstances she came from.
But boss, according to Nejima, that baby, it's his former lover reincarnated using black magic. What?
Personally, I think that story's bullshit.
According to Nejima.
Yeah, so according to Nejima, it's his girlfriend reborn, but I mean, I'm not sure if I believe it. But with the other endings that we've already had of some people getting their wishes and getting their, like, rebirths, I am kind of thinking, like, I guess it could be, and that would explain why she's such an awful piece of work, right?
My goodness. It's hard to believe from Nejima's behavior, but could it be true?
I got a few doubts. We have to question whether the Shino woman ever really existed in the first place. There's no records of her and no body was found. Her name never came up once during the investigation.
That's because it's not Shino, it's Ashino. It's Ashino, Lady Ashino. Dude, do you not get it? Come on, you're a detective. This is your job. Even EP's figured it out, and EP has only 2 brain cells.
Even if this woman really existed, I'm skeptical that someone could be reincarnated as a baby through black magic.
I agree. No matter how you look at it, a spell with that effect is hard to believe. Even the supernatural has rules that must be followed. It seems more likely he's deluded himself, not wanting to recognize that a spell he risked his life on failed to work.
That's my thinking too. The more natural conclusion is that the baby is his and Shino's, and that she died in childbirth. As long as we don't know Shino's origins, we have to consider the possibility she could be a descendant of Ashino.
I mean, yeah, why is Mayu the only person who's like, wow, they have really fucking similar names? It's the same person! It's obviously the same person! Come on! Please! Oh my god. Okay, assuming all of this is true for a moment. Ayame getting taken away by Nejima and then killing him. That would mean she killed her own father.
Calm down, it's all still conjecture. But now that Nejima's dead, we have no means to investigate. So regardless of everything, there's only one thing that matters. She's my daughter. As her parent, I'm responsible. Nothing can change it.
I understand.
Alright, we should get back to the search. We'll find her and clear up all of this.
Yes, sir.
The talisman you young ladies are looking for has something to do with all this as well, and I'd appreciate it if you could help us find it. So if anything happens, call the police.
It's a good thing we've got the number of the police. We'll call the police. They're like, what's your emergency? Hi, I found a good luck talisman. The police, the person on the other end of the line's just like,
this is an emergency line, ma'am.
just baffled, hangs up, I get cut off. The police arrest me for wasting police time.
Well,
I'm worried about Hitomi, so I'm gonna head to where she is. I'll be waiting to hear some good news from you all. Okay, so... Oh! That was Yako's branch! That's it? So that's Yako over. Wait, so is this the end? This might be the end, Bleaties! We've got father and daughter back together. Are you ready? Are you ready? I don't... I don't know if I'm ready. Conclusion. Susumi and Ario continue their investigation, deciding to meet with Ayame Tono to get to the bottom of it all. What will be the conclusion to the curses of the 7 mysteries of Honjo? Or to Seiman and Ashino's intertwined fates? Oh, exciting! Here we are, we're at the end. It's all ending where it began, at the Sumida River. How very poetic. Time to interview our daughter, who absolutely hates our guts.
Hey, how long has it been since we saw each other? 3 years? How have you been? I think the last time was when you came to see me after deciding to go to university.
That wasn't because I wanted to see you. I just needed money to pay my tuition.
No one to mince words,
Poetic! It is poetic! Look at the beautiful blood redness of this evil river. Isn't it just spectacularly eerie? You came alone, right?
Yeah, it's just me. You make it sound like I'm handing over ransom money for hostages. What?
I just don't want to get caught, okay? Oh yeah, he came alone alright. He came alone alright. With his posse hiding in the bushes and one of them's puckered up. Can I recite a poem about it? Oh, I think maybe I can. The river runs red, the ocean is blue. Somebody might die. I hope it's not you. Bleh. Perfect. Poetic. Instant. Flawless. Shakespeare has never been one-upped so hard in the history of modern literature. Phenomenal. Why'd you threaten me? No, I said I hope it's not you. I hope it's not any of you, Blair. Nobody deserves to die. But the Red River is kind of ominous, isn't it? It's kind of ominous, isn't it, Bleaties? I would never threaten my Bleaty babies. Never.
Never thought I'd see the day you call the police.
There's something I need to see you about.
Well, alright then.
Quit acting cute, it won't deceive me. No! But what if I act like super cute? What if I'm just like, ahem. Oh woo. Oh woo. Bleh. Okaeri nasai. Gossujin-sama. Bleh. Moe. Moe. Kyun. Now I'm too cute. I am too cute. I cannot be out-cuted now. I've moe moe kyuned. It cannot be undone. I'm not be de-cuted. I won't! What?
We've got a lot to talk about, so let's go through things one by one.
I'm assuming the first thing they're gonna talk about is, like, how she owes him her tuition fee because she's, like, an ungrateful brat. Is there a sticker? Are there any stickers around here? I wonder if it's gonna be another one that's, like, really difficult to see and is just, like, weirdly sharp pixels like the last one. I wonder. It's such a big area, it feels like there must be a sticker here somewhere. There must be, but where is it? Where is it? There's lots of rubbish on the floor. There's lots of rubbish on the floor. Do you see anything? Like, in the surroundings? The sun's starting to dip down into the horizon and this long day is about to end. And boy, what a long day it's been, Bleaties. We don't have to worry about Nejima's threat anymore, but I sure didn't expect this to happen. I mean, who could have expected? Who could have expected all along? It was his daughter. It was his daughter. Oh, Bleaties, I'm not seeing any stickers, but I feel like there should be one. Just because this area is so big. Like, because I can explore so much of it. I don't see any suspiciously sharp, bright pixels, though. Do you? I'm desperately pixel hunting. I am desperately pixel hunting. please. Please, give me bird. Give me bird sticker. Maybe they've deliberately not put one in this scene because that would kind of ruin the gravity of it. But I'm doing such a good job of ruining the gravity of this scene without their help. Come on. No, I don't see it. I don't see it. If there is one, it's very well hidden. Did something just move over there? Oh, he doesn't know they're here. Maybe I shouldn't have drawn attention. That might be a bad.
I told them not to come, damn it. Shit. I don't know what'll happen if they get found out, but whatever I do, I gotta keep from looking over there.
So they've made themselves hidden, but not very well hidden because we can still see them. No. Man, I did not want to give up on finding the sticker, but I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to. Wherever it's hidden, it's a masterwork. It's an absolute masterwork of like hidden object puzzle. So, Ayame, it's time for us to have a chat. All parent-childly like, okay?
She sure has changed over the past 3 years. Got more of a grown-up air about her. Hard to believe she's the same little girl who would get omelet all over her face when we took her out to eat. Wait a minute. Is that how far back I have to go for a happy memory together? No wonder she hates me.
I don't think that's why she hates you. I think she hates you because she's a hateful person. So, let's talk about the talisman, because we need that.
Can I ask you one thing? You know anything about the talisman Michio Shiraishi had?
Michio Shiraishi.
From the car crash you were in with that Tamigaki guy.
Oh! With Yutaro? Yeah, it was there.
Yutaro? That sounds like... So, you and him were, I mean...
Not really. He was kind of a boring guy.
You're serious? But he said...
You're getting off track, Mr. Susumi. The talisman, get back to the talisman! What? We shouldn't have relied on him for this. Look, he's doing his best, okay, but he has to talk to his daughter about some things that a father maybe doesn't want to, like, think about, you know. You know, I get it. He's awkward at the best of times, and this is an exceptionally difficult conversation to have, right?
Well, if you don't plan on seeing him again, it doesn't matter. But with the hit and run case on top of everything, you're really in deep.
Is that really what you wanted to talk about?
Yeah, I mean, no! Tell me about the talisman. Did you take it from the scene?
You mean this?
That's it!
I picked it up at the scene of the crash. I didn't want to leave fingerprints behind.
That's all? There's no other reason?
What's the big deal? Is it really that special? This old thing?
Yeah, it's real important, Wamwa. Would you mind giving it to me?
You know, maybe you should have just said that, like, it's important, but she can't know about it. I mean, because now you're giving her a bargaining chip here. I don't want to give her a bargaining chip. It feels like a very bad idea to give her a bargaining chip. Important for what?
For putting a stop to the curses of the 7 mysteries.
Oh. So that means if I give you the talisman, I won't be able to use the right? Then no way. I'm definitely keeping it.
Ugh, screwed that one up.
Mr. Susumi, you really can't do any better than that.
Come on, the talisman. Oh my god, like... This girl is hard work. Okay, I guess we should ask her why she wants the right. Man, everything comes back to conversations with this girl and her obsession with Hokusai. It's such a weird cycle of interrogation.
Why are you willing to go so far for the right of resurrection? What do you want to do with it?
Even if I told you, you wouldn't understand. You just call it stupid and dismiss the idea completely.
Come on, I wouldn't do that. Maybe together we can think up a way for you to get what you want without resurrection.
I want to bring Katsushika Hokusai back to life.
Hokusai? What? Hokusai the ukiyo-e artist? That Hokusai? You want to bring him back to life?
That'd be quite the feat, huh? The look on his face is such a real reaction. Bleaties. It is such a real reaction to you are willing to kill people. Real, actual, living people. Just to bring back an artist who may or may not live another day. Just crazy. It is an insane take, and this is the correct face. And it is the face I would pull if someone told me that's what they would do, given like one wish that they could definitely be granted, right? This is the face.
That's... you... I heard you liked his art, but why would you do something so stupid?
See? The only time I've ever felt there was a place I belonged is when I was immersed in the dreamlike world of ukiyo-e. Though I'm sure you never noticed.
Really? I had no idea.
It saved me. Hokusai is the reason I'm still alive today.
I didn't know you felt so hopeless.
You would only realize it now. But it's too late. Feeling sorry won't do either of us any good. No, I guess not. Man, I'm still obsessed with finding this fucking sticker. There's gotta be one. Look how big this area is. Could it be, like, in the sky? Like... No, I think maybe I'm just fucking coping. Maybe I'm just coping. I don't think... Maybe there actually really isn't one here, and I'm just going insane. Okay, we need to ask her some more questions.
Oh, thank you for the hat, Bat Pink Jay. Thank you.
We really need the talisman.
Will you give me the talisman?
What? No way. I can't lose the right. Okay, so, I guess what she's saying is, oh, you don't have the right, or you don't have the right, or you don't have the right. I think it's about time I told her a bit about her mother, perhaps.
How is she? Yasuko, I mean.
Mom? I haven't kept in touch with her. I've been on my own this whole time. I'm sure you've reached out to her though, haven't you?
I did call her this morning actually, just to make sure she was safe. Mwah.
The kissy faces really take the gravity out of the situation. You didn't pat me? But I just got a notification saying you gave me a head pat. Eh? Was it not a head pat? Was it like was I just like brutally attacked? Crazy. Maybe I hallucinated. Maybe I did. Maybe it was a hallucination. My dashboard being like, you were head patted 1 minute ago by Pink J is just trying to gaslight me hard. It's just trying to gaslight me.
She's been running around all over the place looking for you.
Sounds like she's fine to me. Did you contact her after I called the police? You know, to tell her you'd heard from me?
I did not.
Man, she is such a piece of work, isn't she? Oh my god. So we've already talked about why she wants the right. She still won't give me the talisman. Man, we're gonna have to exhaust all of these things.
Then I'll put this bluntly. Did you kill Nejima?
And if I did? Would you hide me from the police?
Well, I don't know if I...
That's what I thought. Your job is the only thing you really care about. Yes, I did it.
You...
I don't even think he knew I was a curse bearer. He brought me to those gardens, and I realized while he was talking to me that he fulfilled the conditions of my curse, so I just gave it a shot. I didn't think it would actually activate. So there's no going back now. I just want to know, there is absolutely no way, there is no way that her curse would accidentally activate on him. Because he'd have to have, like, given her his full name, his full address, like, his age, gender, like, there's no way she could have known that. Like, it's literally impossible with, like, because he wouldn't have just randomly told her that. The only way she might have had that information is perhaps it was in her memory somewhere if she really was reincarnated. But that is unhinged. I'm not sure, man. That sounds like bullshit.
That's not true. You can still make things right before you make them worse.
Then let me say it another way. This is my chance and I won't throw it away.
Your chance?
Wow, she really, really wants to commit murder.
Did Nejima say anything to you?
I said a lot of bad things about you, that's for sure.
Yeah, no surprise there.
So I said a lot of things about you that were bad back. I didn't want to be outdone.
Harsh.
In that sense, I felt just a little like he was my kindred spirit. Oh no. Oh no, can you imagine? Can you imagine? This is... The snake eats itself. This is so fucking twisted. This is so fucking twisted. Nejima's own reincarnated girlfriend killed him and then realized that perhaps they're two peas in a pod. It would be tragic if it wasn't so funny. Man, they are both awful, awful people, genuinely.
No, no, no! Kindred spirit, what are you talking about? He's a dangerous criminal!
But I'm a murderer now too, aren't I? Maybe we're not so different.
No, you are different.
Am I?
Well, maybe not that different.
But at least you're honest.
Look, I know I haven't been the best father. But I wonder, of all the fathers in the world, are there any who wouldn't cover for their child if they committed a crime?
How should I know? Man, she's just so haughty and unmovable. Like, nothing you say touches her at all. You're the detective here. You must have seen plenty of cases like that.
Yeah, plenty of parents take the fall for their kids or give them a place to hide. As a person, it's wrong, but maybe as a parent, it's the right thing to do.
I don't know. But I think having a father like that would make it easier to go to him for advice if I did do something wrong. Maybe there's a sense of security in knowing that no matter what happened, you'd at least have one person on your side. Man, this girl is an absolute fucking masterclass in emotional manipulation. I don't think she actually has a shred of sincere care for this man. And I think that she actually really is just trying to buy her way out. She wants to win him over and still get what she wants. And my god, do I hate it. I really hate this girl. This girl is a lot of things that I don't really like. And say what you will about her having the reasons for it. But all the same, I don't buy it.
I see.
So that's what it would take to be on your side? I can't do that.
That's okay. I wasn't really expecting you to. Hmm?
So Nejima really didn't tell you anything?
Not really, no. I'm not sure I believe that either.
Well, I've heard you're into nightlife and staying out late these days. Didn't want her to worry more than she already has.
You're one to talk. So about being hostage, maybe? We're gonna have to, like, exhaust all of these options, aren't we? At least that's how it seems. I mean, what annoys me right now about Tsusumi is he literally has all of these curse stones on him, and one of them is capable of telling us if the person you're speaking to is telling the truth or not. It would have been nice to know if she's telling the truth about certain things that she said. You know? I'd really, really like to know. I'd really like to know.
I'm sorry I couldn't save you from Nejima. Are you hurt?
And there it is. That's so like you. Why?
What?
You're only mentioning that now.
Shouldn't that have been the first thing you asked me? Oh no, is there? Holy shit, is there like a correct order to this, like, this bit? Like, should I be asking her things in a particular way? Oh no, I really am a bad parent! The only thing I was interested in was the one thing I wanted that she won't give me. She's right, I'm a bad dad.
Well, I was just...
You're not worried about me. All you care about is yourself.
Yeah, you're right. I've been selfish, I know.
Oh, come on, Mr. Tsutsumi, you can do better than that.
You really screwed up there, huh?
I feel like they're judging me. I feel like they're judging me harsh. I'm fine. I managed to get away somehow or other.
Right, I'm glad.
And I guess they're not gonna discuss that anymore.
From the moment I heard about the rite of resurrection, I knew it was my destiny.
If this is all I ever accomplish, I'll die happy.
You're really serious about this?
Apparently she really is serious about this.
You have a curse stone, don't you?
I do.
You wouldn't happen to feel like handing it over, would you? The police will handle any damages the curse caused. Now, before you do anything more wrong with it...
I'm not giving it up.
Of course not. Me being a curse bearer, you after my life?
I mean, of course that's what she's after. She hasn't come here to, like, you know, improve relations or anything. She doesn't wanna, like, you know, make good with her dad or anything like that. It's crazy. It's crazy. That's not what she's here for. She just wants to fucking kill you because that's how little you mean to her. This Ashino character is definitely a witch. A bad one. An awful one. A selfish one. Who, doesn't seem to mind just being generally awful. But I am a very suave, albeit step-dad. And I still want my daughter to do the right thing. So I'm gonna try and convince her, even if it's not going that well.
Thank you for the hat pat, Mao. Thank you.
I'm doing my best. I've gotta get my daughter on side somehow. Even though it seems like she just really doesn't want to go along with it.
It's exactly what I'm here for. I didn't come here to chat.
We can talk all you want, but as soon as the condition for my curse is met,
I'll use it. No hesitation.
as soon as the curse conditions are met. What? Lying? I just have to lie to her.
Do you have more than one? How many curse stones do you have?
3. Not that it matters.
I need a gun. I need more than a gun. I think what I need is a stun baton. I think I need a stun baton for this girl. I don't want to kill her because murder is wrong. But she definitely needs to be re-educated. Oh no. She needs to be educated and taught how to behave properly, and every time she behaves improperly, she should be stunned. Yeah, exactly, with a taser, that's it.
3, huh?
I'm not handing them over. Is that it? Like, we've exhausted everything and you're just... nothing? That's it? It was all for nothing? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why do you hate me? Why does she hate me?
I think I've let you talk enough. Mind letting me have a turn?
By all means.
You're hiding something. You're hiding something from me, aren't you? Hmm?
If I say I'm not, I will die. I have to say I am.
Well, sure, you can't live as long as I have without having a secret or two.
Of course, you try to dodge the question.
Why did he react like that? Because he's hiding a bunch of things from her. So he's hiding the fact that he didn't actually come here alone. First of all, like, half the crew has followed and are in the bushes and he knows they're there. He's hiding from her the fact that she was Nejima's daughter, potentially reborn ex-wife, possibly, like, and that she was found under a bridge initially by him and was being starved by Nejima. So they, you know, like, she doesn't know the true full extent of her origin story.
Now then, let me tell you how my curse stone, the Taiko of Tsugaru, works.
What?
The curse bludgeons to death anyone I find out is hiding something from me. So if you try to cover something up that I know is true, I'll be able to use my curse on you. With that in mind, can I ask you one more thing?
I get it. Why you wanted to see me? Then let me tell you one thing first. The Evergreen Beach has a similar condition. I can use my curse on anyone who tells me a lie.
What? How is that fair? And you'd use that curse on me?
What? Fuck you! Fuck you so hard! Oh my god, she's like, wait, that's not fair, you can do it back? Oh no, that's so mean! How come you can kill me? Oh no, only I should be allowed to kill you! What? That's so mean, that's so unfair! This should be completely one-sided. Fuck you. Fuck you so hard, you're an awful, awful human being. This girl is actually the worst.
As an officer of the law, it's inexcusable. But as a parent with a duty to his child, I have no other choice.
Are you threatening me? Do you really think that's enough to convince me to do as you say?
I don't want to use it either, but for your sake, I suggest you try not to lie.
Go ahead then. If I lie, then so be it. Okay. I'm gonna ask. If you try to hide it now, you really will die. Am I your real daughter?
She already knows she's not. She already knows she's not.
I'm just a baby you picked up to replace your stillborn, aren't I? And you could never bring yourself to tell me who my real parents were, so you just kept hiding it.
Man, this is one way to find out your dad/husband is a serial killer, but alright.
Still too much of a coward to tell me, huh? You don't like the truth, so you won't admit it. That's my real parent. Is the man I was just with.
Ayame, is that all you have to say? Then I only have one answer for you. You are honestly and truly our daughter.
Alleged. It's, well, yes, alleged. If the magic is to be believed, she is the reincarnation of the serial killer's girlfriend.
Nothing more, nothing less.
Even now, you're still trying to hide it. Why? Are you really that stupid? Ugh. Why did he choose to say that? Huh? Why is your pride worth dying for? Man, he is getting absolutely battered. I should have known. Why? Why go this far to hide it?
Ayame, listen.
Oh, we're not dead. We're not dead because we are resistant to psychic stuff. Check this out. We are still somehow alive. How? Oh man, even beaten up and battered, he still looks cool as fuck. This is a man anyone would want as their dad.
Ayame, be proud no matter what happens. You are our precious daughter.
No way, how are you still alive?
I don't know what that piece of shit Najima filled your head with. But you are not Shino. And you're not Ashino either. You're our daughter, Ayami Susumi. Right, I guess it's Tono now. Well, that's fine too. Susumi, Tono, both will always be a part of who you are.
Oh, this is too sad. How about Bishino? I'm more of a D Shino myself, you know? I like how it sounds kind of Italian. Deshino. Ara. Why are you doing this? That's not true, and the curse proves it's not.
Sure, you probably don't have that many memories of us playing together. And I did leave everything at home to your mom. And I was barely there for you. But even so, when I was working, no matter how grisly a crime scene I was, all I ever wanted was for you to grow up and be happy. And that's it.
Why? Why say all of this now?
So do one last thing for me.
I want you to tell me the truth. And if you lie to me now, I'm taking you with me.
Stop. Stop, I can't. Oh, is it gonna be her? Is she the one? Are we going down together? Are we going down in a blaze of father-daughter glory? Is this gonna be the ultimate tragedy? Is this gonna be the ultimate tragedy? There's definitely multiple ways this could go.
The mastermind behind all this, the one who awakened the curses of the mysteries to use the right. It wasn't you, was it?
No. No. I wouldn't even know how to do that.
And picking up Michio Shiroishi's talisman was just a coincidence, right?
Huh? Yeah, I already told you that.
Good. Hearing that, I can rest easy. You're nothing like Nejima. You can stand on your own two legs. You can keep living without escaping into a fantasy. You can hate me. You can dream all the crazy dreams you want. Just don't ever stop trying to do good. You're a victim of your curse too. It's not too late to atone for the hit and run. For using the curse. Don't run away.
And we already know that if she can be brave, she'll be okay. We saw that with Yako. If she's willing to accept the conditions for what she's done, for the fact that she failed to report a hit and run, and for tampering with the crime scene, at least that way, she literally gets away with murder.
You can still make things right. I know you can. 'Cause you're my daughter.
Oh, you're so right. It so is, isn't it? Don't stop believing. Hold on to the feeling. He's gonna hold on to the fact that she's his daughter. No matter what she thinks, no matter what she says, he will not be deterred.
And after that, just live the best life that you can.
Dad? Wow, she actually finally called him Dad? Girl, you did this. Boss! Boss! Did we have to die? Oh no, now they're all crying. Oh no, everybody's crying. Help, it's too sad. That day at 6:18 p.m., Ayame Tono was taken into custody. Tatsuo Tsusumi's death was confirmed at the same time. The 5 curse stones possessed by Tsutsumi, as well as the 3 given up by Ayame, lost their curse bearers. This temporarily extinguished their power, allowing Mio Kurosuzu to obtain and seal them away without difficulty. We all need tissues! Can we get a box of tissues in here? The Yin talisman possessed by Ayame Tono was recovered and entrusted to Mio Kurosuzu as well. Thus, any massacre that could potentially be caused by this iteration of the curses was prevented before it could ever happen. Or so it seemed. Eh? I acquired all of the... Okay, so we gained knowledge about the things, but there's gotta be something else. Junario. Eh? How? Sorry for keeping you out so late, Mio. So what the fuck is going on? What is Jun doing? One more, kissy kissy, one more. We haven't got to the credits yet, which is surprising because I thought that's what was about to happen. I can't take my mind off the curse bearer who's never found. Oh, it's no problem for me. I usually work at night anyway. Did you see Yako home safely? Yeah. Sent her home in a patrol car earlier. Kissy kissy moi moi. Apparently she put up quite a fuss saying she wanted to see things through to the end. Thank you. The Feast of Shadows was starting to take effect, so it would have been dangerous. You know? So we're back here, Bleaties. Back where we began. Oh! It's a bird! It's a budgie with a nail bat! What the fuck? Yeah! Who's the budgie? Who's the budgie? Who's the budgie? Scroll. Oh my god, scroll! What's the budgie called? Budgie Mary! Instead of Bloody Mary! I love it! I love it! Wait, we found a lot. There's only 2 missing so far. Yeah, there aren't any others around here, but this is where we started the game, Bleaties. Do you remember? This is where we were to begin with. 8 PM, no one around. This place is silent as the grave. No one wants to go out at night in these parts after everything that's happened over the past 2 days. Oh. Can't get my mind off the remaining curse stone, the Whispering Canal. And who the mastermind is. Well, it must have been like, so it was like Okiya, right? Shogo Okiya had the Whispering Canal. And he got that from the girl whose name I've forgotten. And then he killed a bunch of people and then he died. But we have to deal with that thing before I can worry about any of that. How's it going with the 2 talismans? You figured out the location of the Record of Fate's Yin scroll? I have. More or less. When I combined the contents of the 2 talismans, they formed a seal which could be undone. The things inside the talismans that looked like scraps of wood were actually tiny scrolls kept folded up by the seal. Who'd have thought the talismans actually contained the scroll itself? So that's the Yin scroll then. What's it say? Well, there's one more seal we have to undo to open it. It's giving me some trouble, so I was actually hoping you'd help me out. Okay, unlocking the seal, got it. Sure thing. How the fuck is Aereo supposed to help with this exactly? I don't know what I'll be able to do, but let me at it. Wow, I didn't expect you to be so eager to help. Slightly reassuring. Okay, let's see. There are 5 seals holding the scroll shut. I think we have to remove them in the correct order. Each seal has a different design. A carp, a light, a beech leaf, a taiko drum, and a reed. Move the seals in the right order. Okay, Mwemwe. If we get it wrong, is it gonna, like, you know, go boom? No, we'll just have to try again. I tested it once already. Oh, you already tried it yourself? You're so brave. She's so brave! She tried it herself? She wasn't afraid of, like, imminently being, like, ghostbusted or something? That is crazy. That is crazy. I guess she is just, like, unbothered for now. She's pretty used to this stuff, right, Bleaties? I think it's devised so the seal can only be undone if the curses for the rite have already been unleashed. And I think there's a hint to opening it hidden in something related to the curses. Just let me know when you're ready. In something related to the curses? So the files, maybe? Is it going to be... Is it going to be something about the order they happened in as... Like... Is it in this order that they are in my files? So maybe it's like the Whispering Canal, Fool's Possession, Beckoning Light, etc. Maybe? Maybe?
I think there's a hint of being hidden in something related to the curses.
Well, we'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. I don't think there's anything else here to look at. It looks like it's pretty dead. It's pretty dead and I can't interact with the playground, no! So, let's have a quick consult. It won't explode or anything, so we might as well try. Okay, remove them in the correct order. So, something in the files related to the curses. Is it the order that they're in here, maybe? Whispering Canal, Fool's Procession, Beckoning Light. Wait, are they the same here? Whispering Canal? Yes, yes, they are the same here. So, Beckoning Light, Fool's Procession. What ones have we got? Right. So it's to do with the symbols then. Right, so I guess the carp first, and then Fool's Procession being the face, so the carp. So the carp seal. And then either, I guess, is that like a person's face? So it could be a face or a lamp. A face or a lamp? Is that the light? And then this is total guesses, by the way. Beckoning Light. Clappers. Reed. One-sided reed. One-sided reed. And then I might have made a mistake there, actually. Oh no, that one's the other thing. That's okay. So one-sided. Wait. One-sided reed? No, it was the Evergreen Beach. Ah, shit. Oh no, help, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Beach leaf and then tiger. I'm just gonna, like, I know that's wrong. I know that's wrong. No, that was wrong. Okay, let me try again. Let me try again. So it's gonna be in the order that I saw them. So the carp one. So, Fool's Possession. Why is there only 5 of them? Why is it only 5? So the carp is the very first one that we find. Right, so the carp first. The Beckoning Light, because there is no Fool's Possession. So the Beckoning Light, and then the Evergreen Beach. So the light, and then the beach. Wait, are these just in order? I don't think this is... What? Wait, and then the drum. Oh no, they are actually... Oh no, they are actually in that order? Oh, so maybe that's not actually it then. That's probably not actually it. That's not it, okay. I need to think more carefully. I need to think more carefully about this. Don't think that was right. Okay, let's try again. So we need to remove them in the correct order. We need to remove them in the correct order. But the question is, how do I know? How do I know? Hold on. I didn't mean to close that. Files. Curses. Rite of Resurrection, maybe? Is there something in here that gives me a clue? Something related to the curses tells me what order they're in. Yeah? This is a mystery. Give me the strongest curse stone EP. I would if I could. I would if I could. He says something. Is it to do the 7 mysteries? Is that where's the information about the Honjo incident? Why would I feel really dumb. I feel really dumb. What is it to do with? It's gotta be a piece of information from me in here, right? Wait. It wasn't originally Mario Gecko. I think it's to do... Is it maybe to do with the areas that we found the things in? Is that how you know? I'm so confused. What am I supposed to gain from this? There's still a location missing, you know. There's still a location missing. Something related. Something related. Something related. I feel like my brain, those 2 brain cells, are having a moment. So I tried placing them in order. And the order that they're in here wasn't it. So how do I find that information out? These are the 7 mysteries. These are the 7 mysteries. But how... I'm very confused. What do you think, Bleaties? Do you have any ideas? Am I missing something obvious? Is it like, I don't know, alphabetical order or something? Because these are in order as shown by the things here. So, how? I think we need to read. Yeah, I'm feeling genuinely confused. Can I have a hint? Can someone throw me a bone? Can I have a hint? Am I on the right lines though? Is it something to do with the information in here? Like, I feel like it's something to do with the Honjo incident. During the end period, a chain of events that occurred around a certain resurrection spell became the basis for the 7 mysteries. So it has to be that series of events, right? But where is that series of events? Where is my information about that series of events? Where is that information? Like, the story that explains. Because I do remember we actually talked about it. Oh, man. Oh, God, why do I feel very dumb. I feel very dumb. It's gotta be something to do with the Honjo incident. It's gotta be something to do with the order that those things happened. But this doesn't tell me shit. A chain of events happened around a certain resurrection spell. Yes. But where is the information? Maybe it's here? No. Oh, the 100. Nope, still not what I wanted to know. Am I actually losing my fucking mind, Bleaties? Am I actually losing my mind? I feel like... I feel like that's what it's to do with. What about the people? Can we maybe see the people? No, these are only the people that were directly involved. That's not gonna help. Raging. Absolutely raging. Struggling is fun, right? I think I get this. I get the feeling I'm just gonna have to cave. You have to work out the order. I know, but it's like... It's just frustrating because I remember, like, we did a whole bit about this. Like, it was discussed. The Honjo incident event was discussed and everything that happened. There was a daimyo who built a residence on a large piece of land. It was 8 meters tall. It served as a lookout for fires. Isn't that old man Kanzo the ukiyo-e painter? He lived nearby. So I have to figure out... Yorogoku Bridge... Okama was a lovely woman, spirited, but then her husband hung himself. Man, all of this happened in Edo. This is like... Oof. A beautiful beech tree stood in the garden of Lord Shindown, now known as the Asuda Gardens, but no one had ever seen a leaf fall from it. Kills by hanging one who tries to mislead the bearer with false statements. Oh my god. Okay. I feel like this one might have happened first. Hearing the old man was gripped by zeal and pain. Yeah. I think this one is first. I think that the taiko of Tsugaru is first. So we'll go with the taiko drum seal. I think it's the taiko drum. So there's the taiko drum. And after the taiko drum... No one saw a leaf fall. Deities, I feel like I am racking my brains. He deceived us with his right of resurrection. So this is a reaction to the artist who claimed to be magical, right? Do you want to go with yes, no guesses? I'll be okay. He was found hanging in the garden. Thank you for the offer of help. Am I doing that badly, Bleaties? Am I doing that badly? Are you ripping your dicks off yet with how frustrating this is? Man known for his nets. Right, so this must come next. This must come next. Okay, I'm pretty sure Evergreen Beach is next. So that'll be Beach Leaf. And then there was like, what were the other ones? Sorry, the Light Seal, the Carp Seal, and the Reed Seal. So... Oh, not persons, files. So the light, was it the beckoning light? While walking on the road, one might spot a lantern up ahead. Vague silhouette. A man hunched over near death with regret. Visions flashed through in his mind. He repaid the kindness shown to him with evil. I feel like this might be the last one. I think this one might be the last one because it's like talking about like in the end. So I think that one might be the last one. What else did we have? Did we have the reed? Let me check. Did we have the reed? So we have the reed, the light, and the carp. So I think the light is last. So we have the reed seal and the carp seal. Oh, no. Fucking hell no. Not after all this effort. So the reed seal and the carp seal. Where's the reed? Where's the reed seal? Seal. Uh-huh. Okon was a lovely woman. Yeah, husband hung himself. This man must be one of the daimyo's spies. By the time he returned to his senses, it was too late. Okay, or... the carp is the Whispering Canal, I believe. Man, this is quite the game. This is quite the game of, like, figure it the fuck out. This is quite the game of figure it the fuck out. One day, the father disappeared. Toki's mother went to look for her. Don't leave me behind. They were nowhere to be found. Tears stung her eyes. The sound of a fish splashing in the water cut through the sight. She found herself standing before the canal where they used to fish together. She walked into the moat. The sound of the water splashing echoed throughout the night air. We thought it was a fish. So, possibly then, possibly what's happened is, like, the beckoning light's gotta be the last one. The beckoning light has to be the last one, I'm sure of it. But the reed and the carp, I'm not... It's kind of a toss-up. I think that maybe someone died in the water first, and then whoever, like, the angry spirit in the water dragged the girl down? Perhaps? Sure, fuck it. Sure. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. If that doesn't work, it doesn't work. So, someone was, like, died thrown in the water, angry spirit dragged them in, and then guiding light resolves everything. Okay, no one, and I mean no one, is more surprised than I am, okay? No one. We are never going to speak of this ever again. We are never going to speak of this ever again. Because what the fuck? What the fuck was that puzzle? What the fuck was that puzzle? I feel great. I feel greatly aggrieved. That was not a good puzzle. This is the first time I've actively felt like something was not good in this game. It's open. Getting it in just 3 tries. That's great. Why were you counting? Why were you counting? Nice job. Oh, I'm so ashamed. It was easier than I thought. I just looked at which event followed which I did do, but I wasn't entirely sure that I was reading it correctly, so miracles happen. Now we can finally read what's written inside. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, thank you for the hat pat, Pig J. Thank you, thank you. Files updated. It said... Oh my god, this is long. So, the following is written in Sayman's hand. Sayman's hand. I bequeath this scroll to future generations to be used in the event that calamity should arise from this grievous event. Those who seek to forestall disaster must gather these 3 items to one place to cast my rite of cleansing and expel all rituals and curses in full. My soul, that is my echo. My body, that is my living continuation of my bloodline, and my spirit, that is my own consciousness. Do we have these things? Do we even have these things? Like, what the fuck? Can I scroll down to the bit of information that's new? Oh my god, that is, nope, that's too much. That's too much. We will come back to that. We will come back to that.
I see.
What does it say?
First is a detailed account of the tragedies surrounding the rite of resurrection that occurred in Honjo back in the Edo period. The whole story of what we call the Honjo incident is laid out clearly.
That incident was the origin of the 7 mysteries of Honjo and their curses, right? Mwah?
Yes, the resentment of the victims of the incident turned into curses, which are the curse echoes. The contents are organized like an answer sheet, so it doesn't just give us the information we need.
What? Is there anything else? Oh, refined poet. I've just clocked it. Sorry, I was focusing so hard. My poor brain. Right, what have we got here? What have we got? Like, let's do something from, like, early on in the thing. I want to find something I haven't accidentally already read yet. Because you never know, it can happen. As we found out the other day. Ooh. Let's find something. Oh, is this the... No, this isn't the poem I thought it was. Sad. I thought that was a particular poem. And when it wasn't the poem that I thought it was, I was very upset. Okay. Poetry. This is... Yeah, why not? Okay. Let's do a couple of lines. Of this one. So, it's called The Birth of the People of Zhou. This is an old ass poem. So, it's... The Chinese title is just Shengmin, which literally means the birth of people, literally. It's very literal. It's very old. It's from, I believe, the year 245. So if my pronunciations suck, you'll have to forgive me. I'm only going to do the first 4 lines because this poem is quite a bit longer than I have time for. So, 喜处生眠是未将愿生命如何客死各死 And there we go. Oh, I'll give you one extra line actually to make it grammatically correct and complete. 以后物资 which roughly translated, the firstborn of our people was Jiang Yuan. How did they give birth to the people? They could present offerings. They could do sacrifices. So they would not be without child. And there you go, the birth of the people of Zhou, or Shengmin. Which, by now, 245. Ta-da! Thank you for the poem request! I probably could have read that better. I might have misread 1 or 2 of the characters. I'm sorry.
Yes, this is what we've been looking for. I bequeath the scroll to future generations. Whoa, he foresaw all this happening? And it continues. Those who seek to forestall disaster must gather the 3 items in one place to cast my rite of cleansing. My soul, my curse echo. My body, my bloodline. My mind, my own consciousness.
Good old Confucius. He would never say anything bad about Joe. It could never. I mean, the fact that, you know, the Zhou were like the first people to count as an official dynasty. There's a lot of debate about whether the Xia, which came first, count as a dynasty or not. And depending on which kind of, like, which scholars you speak to, they might be like, oh yeah, like the Xia are just like made up and like it's like mythical, or it's like just stories, right? Or there are people who are like, nope, the Xia were a real people, they just hadn't formed full like kind of dynastic kingdoms and stuff yet, so we don't count them in the same timeline, or we do count them in the same timeline, but they're not true dynasties. Or people who are diehard, just the Xia deserve to be included because they were the people present at the birth of Chinese civilization. So it's different. It depends who you speak to. Some people will say no, they don't count. Some people will say no, they're not real. Others will say completely the opposite. I like to believe they were real. I like to believe they were real. We love you the Great in this house. We love you the Great, and we thank him every day for farming irrigation technology. Thank you, you the Great.
Wow, so if we gather these 3 things in one place, Saemon's rite of cleansing will activate and completely negate the curses and the rite of resurrection.
Ah, that's it. That's exactly what we need.
The 3 things are Saemon's soul, body, and mind. It says the soul is Saemon's curse echo.
His curse echo? So Saemon himself is part of the 7 mysteries?
Now that you mention it, Mr. Araishi said something along those lines before. There's another hint written here. My curse echo holds my curse. My curse brings ruin to curse bearers. What kind of hint is that? Maybe it'll make more sense as we keep looking, but will the curse echo still appear if the curse bearer's already gone? Next, the body is a descendant of Saemon's, it seems. Well, Yoshimi was a relative, wasn't he? He and Michio Shiraishi, who had the other talisman. Both of them had already passed by the time the situation of the curses was unleashed.
Damn, that's true. So what are you gonna do? What? Man, he just can't stop. He can't stop wanting kisses. This guy is like overly affectionate. Aereo, I think you need to like, you need to give us some more space, you know?
His bloodline was so split up, there'd have to be others. Oh, there's another note here too.
Where? Is it another hint?
As for the body, seek not only the one who bears my blood, but one with a strong spirit sense. Such an individual will be able, if a spirit attempts to possess them, to take control of that spirit themselves.
What does that mean? What is it? Those were words. Those were words. Do we know anyone like that?
I can't think of anyone. Let's move on for now. Next is the mind.
What's the difference between the mind and the soul?
In paranormal theory, it's said that humans are made up of soul, body, and mind. The essence, well, the mind is essentially thought to be part of the spirit that makes up one's consciousness or the self. It's like driving. The body is the car, the soul is the control system, and the mind is the driver.
I see. I think that makes sense. So is there a hint for finding this one too? Why do I feel like the answer to one of these is going to be me, the player? It just kind of feels like that's where we're going.
There's this. Should the rite of resurrection be activated elsewhere, so too shall my mind be awakened there. Seaman tried to seal away the rite of resurrection, but before he could, Ashino stole the record of fates. So as countermeasures to the rite being activated, he made it so that his mind could be released from the seal.
Hey noob, good to see you. You're having a wonderful day. What are we doing? We're finishing this game. We're finishing the 7 Mysteries of Honjo. And I don't know how close to the end we are, but we are probably quite close. We've got mysteries to solve. We've got mysteries to solve. And your brain power is much appreciated. All donated brain cells, much appreciated.
Okay, but what does that actually mean? What it means is Seaman's mind awoke the night the rite was activated and must be possessing someone out there right now. So we have to get that person together with everything else.
That has to be me, right? I think the storyteller might be Seaman. I think the storyteller might be Seaman, and we are either his mind or his consciousness. 10 brain cells, that's so many! Thank you so much! I stole your brain cells by head patting. It's okay, you can always give some back, bleh. You can always give some back. You know? That's a good egg thing to do. That's a good egg thing to do. Alright, so we have to find the cursed echo, the descendant, and the person possessed by Seaman. Then we just get them together in one place and it's good to go.
Right, but there is one thing. Second and third ones could both be the same person.
Oh. That feels like an intentional clue from the game. That feels like an intentional clue from the game. I'm guessing that the second and third one is the same person then? And who could that be? What?
If it's like how Michiyo lost her memories when she was possessing Yako. Seaman's consciousness might not be aware of who it really is. So if he learned the truth, would he start to act of his own accord?
Then that person could already be... What?
Oh, hold on. Someone's coming this way.
Excuse me, could I interrupt for just a moment? Oh, yeah, look, it's the girl from the beginning! It's the girl from the beginning that, like, we accidentally killed and who is now alive, apparently. That's, Are we gonna die again? Are we gonna die again?
Who might you be?
That's a really weird thing to ask. That's a really weird thing to ask. Would you buy this empty can of juice I just finished drinking for 10,000 yen? Huh? I'll even throw in these bones for some fried chicken. You can't beat a deal like this.
I really don't want them.
Oh, don't say that. Come on, they're delicious. Actually, I thought I might just have a picnic right here. Why don't you join me?
Sorry, I don't understand. What should we do?
Well, it's not like we need this exact spot and I can't do anything with other people around, so let's just move somewhere else. No, I think she was coming for us specifically, right? Demon zombie mimics? Who knows? Just give me 30 White Castle burgers, 5 fries, and 4 cherry cokes. Is it the outfit? Is it the outfit? Good to see you, Petrans. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Good to see you. Blah, blah.
I'm sorry, but we're in the middle of something, so we'll just be on our way.
Oh, but she clearly was trying to, like, engage with us. I think we should speak to her, because... Yeah. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Well, we turned our back on her. We turned our back on her. We should remember from the beginning of the game that she had the stone.
This is a curse.
Damn, man, she got us. She got us good. No way. No way. What ending was that? What ending was that? Is there any way to avoid that? Just craving something special for dinner. Same. Oh, what? Oh. Okay. You have my heartfelt thanks for all your hard work thus far. This brings the story of the 7 mysteries of Honjo to a close. And who could have foreseen such a conclusion? Man, a White Castle burger. We don't have that chain here. We don't have that chain here, but it is, talking about burgers is making me hungry. It's a good thing. It's a good thing that after stream, EP is making dinner. Yeah! I'm already hungry too. I'm already hungry too. Let's all be hungry together. Unfortunately, it seems the so-called mastermind was one step ahead of you. She remains hidden, leaving no evidence. Perhaps there's truly no way to stop her. However, should you find that this conclusion is not to your liking, by all means, pursue a different path. You've done it before, so I'm sure you already know how. And with that, I'll be taking my leave. I have been your humble storyteller. Good night. See, I believe that this guy is Seima, the Onmyoji. So we reached an ending. We reached an ending, but he said if I didn't like that ending, I could somehow find another end? But these are all closed, so that's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Okay, Bleaties. Do you know what? Bleaties, I'm gonna call it here for today. What I'm gonna do, I am gonna look into this. Because this is gonna take more brain power, I think, than I have left right now. We did get to the end. But I don't think this is the real end. There's a bunch of endings to this game, and I don't think this is the real one. I'm gonna have to look into it. I'm gonna have to look up what I'm supposed to do in order to find the right pathway. Thank you for the hat. Thank you. So with that in mind, Bleaties, I think it's only fair to say that we call it here for now. We're gonna call it here for now. Thank you so much for coming and spending your time with me, as always. It means the whole world to me, and you guys are such good eggs. You guys are such good eggs. Now there was a raid, a channel raid request. So I am gonna see if that channel is live. I am gonna see if that channel is live. How do I do this? So I've never actually searched for a specific name in this before. Oh, there they are. So we got given a specific one. So please be nice to this person. They're having a birthday subathon. Please give them your well wishes. They have a super cute model. They deserve attention. They deserve attention. Thank you again. No money in pockets for the raid guide. So Bleaties, I will be back on Wednesday. I'll be back on Wednesday, and guess what? We're doing something different then. We're starting a new game on Wednesday. I hope you're ready for it. Look forward to it. Look forward to it. I will see you then. It's gonna be a big surprise. It's gonna be a big surprise. And I will also have more news for you on Wednesday about my my debut 2.0. Okay? So keep your peepers peeled. So my wonderful good eggs, my darling Bleaty babies, may you have a wonderful rest of your day. And until Wednesday, bye-bye!